Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider, playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, I'm hanging out with Havoc. I'm hanging out with Vol underscore ATL. This is my original fire team. This is the original fire team. We got together back in D1, the early days, the infancy of Destiny. We're still together. We're still playing together. Now, Havoc needs to gild his title of what title, Havoc, are you looking for?
Conqueror. I just realized, thinking about those diamond medals or whatever, I remember somebody saying that you needed, if you were gonna try and get them from whatever source, you couldn't fully mute the video. You'd have to at least keep it on 1%. Maybe that's why that's not clicking through. But it's for Conqueror. Sorry, that was just a side note. So maybe, leave it at 1% if you're watching.
Yeah, I just turned mine up to 1%. Guardians, I've
Yeah.
been having trouble getting my my platinum
Conqueror.
medallion, the platinum medallion, even
Yeah.
though, or this is diamond medallion.
Diamond.
Even
Yeah.
though I watch and watch and watch Q, hello, hello. I watch a lot of other streamers. I watch for hours on end. Eva's been holding out. I didn't get the one last week, and I haven't got the one this week. Eva, give up the goods, girl. Why are you hanging on to them?
Good luck.
Q, hello. Speakeasy Bob, hello, hello. It's good to see you. But Havoc needs Lake of Shadows, and we're going to go into Lake of Shadows. We're going to punch them in the face, knock them when they're down, knock them when they're up, kick them in the shin, kick them all around Lake of Shadows. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I do believe Havoc needs to be fire team leader, and he is fire team leader. Take us in, Havoc. Let's show them what the light can do.
Yeah,
Jacques, hello, hello.
Did you turn his stuff on?
No, I did not.
Oh, I know. GP Red One. It's crazy town. I'm not getting my stuff. My rewards. They're lacking. They're lacking. I think Asdacross actually posted something about it. I need to look into it. I want
see
my
the message
rewards.
pop up too.
I want my
Definitely,
hullabaloo. Guardians, I'm having some green tea with lemon. Whatever you're having at home, drink with me. Hello to the Netherlands, Finland, Australia, Germany, England, all of Great Britain. Hello, hello.
Guardian.
Now, go with caution here, because these guys are rotten.
We have a taken infestation. I very much appreciate your help.
A taken infestation.
Infestation.
You'll see soon enough.
Alright, I'm reloading. Oh, look at this old guy. Thinks he's somebody. Get out of here. Alright. There he is. Look at that. It's a barrier. Hiding in the bushes.
That's crazy that they can shoot through the
bus
bus
windows?
like that. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to have to give up on that one, and I'm going back over to this guy. He's barrier. We need him gone, and he's trying to heal up as fast as he can. I see that little bar. Remember, barrier and overload, they're healers. They're healers, and they're very good and efficient. Hunter Waller, hello, hello. Jacques, what are you up to, buddy? What are you up to? Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Lake of Shadows, I actually thoroughly enjoy this one. I'm a big fan.
That's a lot of blight.
Professor Dumbledore, thank you for playing with me yesterday. You were phenomenal.
using Pyramid Tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Now, I think it's his tank I want. It's that fuel cell. And we'll just work on him with Polaris Lance until he gives it up. Give it up, monster. Give it up. Stone Mason. Hello, hello, buddy. How are you, Stone Mason? It's good to see you. You know, I think we do have room currently for new clanmates.
Yeah, I was trying to post. Oh, I never did look into. I fell asleep once 5 o'clock hit. I was out. Yeah, I was trying to post the clan link yesterday with the bot, but the bot wasn't responding, and I meant to check it, and I have yet to do that. Let me see if I'm down. So just keep me down for a second. Let me see if it's finally.
Havoc is down. Yet. Things have gotten gritty. They are gritty here on the EDZ. Now, no matter how far you are away, that one right there. Oh, he got me? He spewed hate? Solar. And they tell you Arc is the real danger, and it is, but the Solar is still really stout. Back away, Vol, and rescue me. I'm going to need a rescue. Guardian down.
There you go.
Alright, we got him. He was just a few shots away, but still a nuisance all the same. There went my deathless run.
Well, how about that one, really?
Alright, I'm supered, and things are about to get ugly here in front of the church. Devram, get your sniper out the window, buddy. Get your sniper out. Where's Devram when you need him?
Is he even in there during this?
Devram's always in there. There is no vacay for Devram.
Then he should be working.
Maybe they're out of his line of sight.
Oh my god.
Havoc, you're typing and playing the Grandmaster.
I was trying.
Yeah. See?
Well, that's why I said leave me down. I did all that when I was down. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where did he go?
Well, there's one on me, but he's being blocked by a smaller dude. Look at that little...
That orb is stuck in the weeds. It's in the weeds.
He was trying to turn around and get you, but I guess couldn't figure out how.
Alright, we're back in it. We're back in it. We're going to use our focus. Use your focus, Havoc. Be focused. Be the focus.
You tried to. You focus.
Mine was by accident. You practically deliberately took yourself down.
So far, I think Vol's the only one deathless right now.
Yep.
See?
So.
Nothing to worry about.
Now, I have been trapped in this alleyway. I went back for some heavy, and it trapped me. I couldn't get out. I had to go to space back when I was soloing this.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah, that was sad.
Oh, it was painful too, Guardians. It was painful. Gonna be snipers on the left and on the right.
I got them. Well, for now.
Healing rift behind you.
Gonna be Champion stomping around on the right-hand side. Champion on the right-hand side. And there he is, on cue. Hello, Mr. Champion. All they want to do is throw grenades. They have one goal. Does someone not tell these Cabal that their leader is gone? Gaul has been gone for years. Why are they still out here, you know, hanging out in the EDZ? There's nothing for you here, Cabal. Seek one of the ships up above you. Get on the command carrier. Beg Keitel for forgiveness. Alright, now there will be a war beast that's hanging out. Health whale Vol, if you've got one, a minor one.
Don't have one. I
All
just
right,
can't-
well,
think
they're
we're fine,
gone.
we're fine,
They're
we're
gone.
fine.
There's a war beast over there. Go with
That's
caution.
fine.
I just used the healing rift.
Alright, I don't see him, and the buggy moved, so that means we did get the war beast. Somebody got it. There will be a lot that will enter in right here. Oh, did we get them too? Oh, man, we're on it.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die.
No walls or wells or nothing? Or
No, I
rifts,
used
rather?
to-
No
Everyone
dodge,
John
no
said-
invisibility.
Ransom said to use
What are
it.
you working
Well, I
at over
mean,
there?
It's literally the whole purpose.
Share
is
with
our
us your
walls.
strategy. We'd like
Where's
to
your
know.
wall? Where's your wall? Where's your strategy?
I don't
No
have
strat.
strategies. I come
Yeah,
in
I
here
see. I see
willy-nilly.
this. I see there's no strat involved here.
Gonna be a lot of Scorpiuses, so go with caution, Guardians. Let's take as many out as we can from a distance.
Can we work on that maybe?
Running out in the open is not your
I
best
wasn't out in
option
the open.
here.
I'm behind the little barge thing. Nothing else saw me. The whole purpose is to get the Scorpius, then the champion, and then move on. But I can see we're going after the champion first.
All right, get the Scorpius before you run out there, Vol. We need to take the Scorpiuses down. All right, one is gone. I'm going to work on getting a couple of these ads and the second Scorpius. There's about 5 of them here. There's about 5 of them. Get a peek. How are you, buddy? Thanks for hanging out with me. Alright, the one in the far back is gone. There's going to be another one underneath the portico.
The what?
The portico on the right, the covered porch. The covered porch. I'm going to go super on all these guys that are going to spawn in. Go super and get out. Run, Guardian, run. They're trying to burn me down. There's going to be some unstoppables that will come up right here. War Beast and Bob Hatchets. They are among us. They're among us. Don't fall asleep. You will not wake up the same. You will be taken. Now remember, floor will go lava. Floor will go lava. Really rare Rose, how are you? Rose,
Rose.
it is so good to see you. Rose, we miss you. I'm just going to tell you, we've missed you, and it's always awesome to see you. How is PvP, Rose? How is PvP?
Wee, thank you.
All right, the meatball is coming, and the floor will be lava.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit.
Where are you
bigger than
going?
the rest.
Where do I go?
Fleshy with tentacles.
Uh-huh.
Devrim
I'm
has
just gonna
Seek
back up
safety,
right here 'cause you
Guardian.
can see her
Seek
through this
safety. Go for the crit
portico
spot
that's
in the
right
middle.
Oh, Portico. Word of the day.
Now, come on. I should be able to shoot that out. I should be able to shoot that out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor Dumbledore. We try to be. You know, I was rotten for 2 years in this game, and you know, slightly rotten for 5 years, and you know, the stench of rotten still clings to me, though.
That's deadly back there. It's still just killing you
I
from the
don't
ground.
have any. I only do PvE. Oh no, yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's fine. Lots of PvE mains for sure. What's lacking is the PvP side mostly. And raids are a lot of fun, depending. Usually. 98%
And
of the time.
Professor Dumbledore, thank you, buddy, for playing with me so much yesterday.
What am
I
I doing?
appreciate it. Really Rare Rose, I've missed you all. I've been taking a bit of a break. It's felt good. I'm excited for the final shake.
Alright.
I am too, Rose. I am too. Chat,
Go
Rose
Super and
is a
get out.
long-term supporter of the channel, and I've actually played with Rose a lot. A phenomenal in-game content player, and actually really good at PvP. Really good.
Careful, it's like the floor's lava's right there where my ghost is. 2 down.
I see it. I see it.
2. Yeah.
It's the
And the enemies
Who on-
among us. They're among
poo on the
us.
ground that got us.
Hey, cat.
Katra, how are you? Hello, hello. It's good to see you.
Hey, cat.
I really want to get that old witch, and then I'm going to have to do this in order to pick up my fire team members. Because even in full super, you know, things could be troublesome here. And I have to get out really early because floor is lava and the boss is vicious. Vicious.
Oh my god.
And you are not able to stand in that. You have to dodge the big
Why is
purple
there like...
orbs.
Okay, alright, yeah. There's no wall or nothing. That's just crazy. We're standing here, might as well use our abilities.
I recommend abilities.
Thank you, thank you. And that dart is just so silly. Alright, now we gotta pop those things, right?
Yup.
Alright.
We got to get that witch right here that's on us.
She gone.
Well's
Well
gone. Be
found.
careful.
What about your little health well?
Yeah, you want me
That's
to
a
put it in
risk.
my
Yup, we
spot?
need it
He
down.
said little help, well.
Rift, health well, all the same.
I know. This is funny. Your baby rift. Oops, oops, oops. There's doggos running.
Now, I do really like Malfeasance in this.
Whee!
Be sure you get out of there early.
Ooh, balls! Oh my god.
Lots of little taken.
I think. Oh, we're good. We got the ore.
She's open. Fire at will.
Wow, I was like easily 2 feet above the ground and it was still burning me. That's wild.
Now, Wish Ender and Malfeasance are designed for Taken, and the Taken spec mod would be really good here for your weapons.
Could you imagine if we could mod exotics? Nice little backup mag on a lot of things would be fun.
Exo, how are you? Kat, I've been telling stories about the days when we were playing together, where you had, you know, a schedule that allowed you to get a lot of time in.
Look out, look out.
Whoa,
Oh my
I
god.
tried to jump. You saw me. Chat. Havoc's
there's
going to
a
jump
last
all
series
over
here.
me. You saw me jump and
Oh, I
dodge.
see, I see.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Ransom messed up all the riders.
Oh no, Havoc's also down?
Little health, well,
All right,
yeah,
so
you
he
got me
couldn't
killed,
say
it was
anything.
you.
He could not throw daggers my way. No daggers.
Oh, no, yeah. You can. Here, we'll come into... Yeah, more than welcome. I moved us to your chat, Ransom.
All right, thank you.
She gone, she gone.
XO, how are you, buddy? And what are you up to? What are you playing? Are you in Grandmasters
Now
today?
we just have to finish this off.
Kat, we had such good, fun times in some of those missions. They were just a blast.
You guys doing the games?
I have definitely missed them, the missions, and I liked it when you had a good schedule.
It's going good.
Kat
We're winning.
has been a long-term member of Coterie of Arms and has played with me for many years. Katra is in live stream chat. Hello, Katra. I know you hear me, Havoc. Curse you. Who can we hear? Everybody? Everybody.
Yeah,
Cue
hello?
the music.
Hello.
XO, I'm good,
Oh
buddy.
my
What are you up
God,
to?
It'd be nice if, you could be a Titan.
You
throw your
can't
super
run out here on this level. Because they have one thing in mind. They want to get you. All right, let me get in.
There's no revives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you have to get the champion. You used the last revives we had, Ransom.
To get you up out there.
How to get you up.
Get your health well down, Vol. A health well, a full well, whatever you need to get this guy gone.
Rifts.
All right, there's a lot of champions in this stair corridor, so caution, caution. Throw down with a little bit of heavy in there if you need to. There's a den of them. It's an infestation. Woo! I was trying to finish him and he got me before that. Come on. I felt nothing. I felt nothing. It is, Cat. It's a Grandmaster Nightfall. Havoc needs this. We have no revives, so you have to get a
Trying
champion.
to see if I can see a thing.
Be sure if you've got health wells or whatever, you stand in one.
There's a booper right next to you. Be
Yeah,
careful.
I just got hit by it.
I get a good feeling. Regretfully, once we get this for Havoc, this will go away and we'll have to wait for it to come back around. What's your heavy, Vol?
I've got a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Apex Predator.
What's the champion down there? And
Yeah,
there-
he's going to blow you off, that booper wheel. It's a barrier.
I couldn't remember if it was unstoppable. Get ready with your wish ender. There you go.
We might need to just restart this and get some revives stacked. You have to save a few revives. And we're totally out. But we are close. We just have the exterior to go through. And Wishender is fully capable of taking down that barrier. But you use my formula. And you got to get the friends first. And that way you can focus on the champion. You can focus on the champion. Oh, Cat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Q. Thank you. I get a good feeling.
Okay.
Look at this big guy.
Is there?
Watch him run in and out. Come on and face me. Alright, he's gone, but that still didn't help us with the Havoc situation. We got to get another champion, and there are, some here, but they're on the other end of this walk.
Why'd there gotta be a Havoc situation?
This is an exterior walk. Wow, it just takes a lot of ammo to get these guys. Now, luckily, he's just shooting into the wall. And I can't really run out there and get a finisher because he's got boatloads of friends. Boatloads. Vol, you need to get you a health well down or well of radiance, something right there. Because in just moments, we're going to have the Thrasher is going to come in doing a lot of damage. There is a champion way out there. Let's see if I can get a little bit of damage on him. Oh, Cat, I want to hear it. I want to hit Thrasher. Thrasher, and they will track inside the hallway. They'll track you. That's what they do. I feel like the Thrashers, they need a crit shot. We have got to get together. And do you have the minor whale, Vol? You can put one with me here so I can try to stay alive.
Oh, you were standing in it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Kat, it's Discord. You're welcome. There's several people in here. You're welcome to come in, Kat, and hang out. It's open. It's open to anyone. Any member of the Discord, I think, can chat, can't they, Havoc?
Yeah. Should be able to at least get in. But Kat should definitely be able to chat.
Kat, can you hear me? Kat, are you moving? Are you moving somewhere? Out west.
Aww. Neighbors. Is Ransom dead too?
I'm dead. The Thrasher got me with area of effect.
Hey,
Oh,
Kat.
I'm in.
Yeah, there you are.
Hola, Kat. How you doing?
Hello.
A little bit.
Good. I'm doing great, actually, and I'm about to
Awesome.
give you some news that you and I, Ransom, have been praying for.
Woohoo! What is it?
No,
You're taking
I
over
got
the
a new
country.
job.
Oh, you did.
Yay.
Yes,
Oh,
Kat. I am so happy. Same company, or did you jump somewhere else?
I kicked that company to the curb, and I am now the site security
You kicked them
manager
to the
for Tanger
curb and you
Outlet in
burnt that
Charleston.
bridge down as you walked across it.
That's right.
That way they can't come up behind you.
So-
I am for that, Kat. You know, everybody says don't burn a bridge. When I got ready to leave companies, I usually was so fed up with them, I burned the bridge. And that way they can't come up behind you and get you. You know, when I left a company, I never had any intention of going back. And, you know, I could have said plenty of rotten about them, but I didn't. Lunaris, hello,
Dude, I
hello,
put
how
plenty of
are you?
kindling on that bridge.
When do you start your new job, Kat?
I started it 7 weeks ago.
Holy
This is
moly!
the first time I've had y'all all in the same group where I could talk.
Well,
So-
are you, are you,
Schedule is
do you have a
now-
better schedule?
Oh yes, I do. It is Tuesday through Saturday, 7 to 3.
Wow.
Well, that's a lot better. That is a lot
I
better.
get better money.
I thought you might be saying you were going to move because, thinking you might move out to the West Coast or something for sun and fun. But you actually live in a
Oh,
beautiful
no.
state. I mean, you're in a beautiful state.
Yeah, a lot of tourists are here now, but
Yeah, when one of those great locations that, the tourists, they come.
yeah, they do.
Feeling ripped.
I see a lot of them where I work. So now, I could put effort back into Destiny and hang out with you guys on like Sundays and Mondays on my 2 days off. And then in the afternoons and evenings.
I'm loving it. I am loving it, Kat. I would love to get to see you, you know, like we once played so much and had such good times. Guardians,
Yep,
real
that's the
life can get
goal.
in the way. Real life can like get up on you and it's going to pull you away from your gaming and from other leisure activities that you might be really interested in. But it happens sometimes, doesn't it, Kat? You had a wonderful schedule there for a
Hello?
while where we saw you frequently.
Yeah.
All right, now Guardians, I'm still down. Havoc and Vol, it's all on them, and I'm a spectator here, and I'm okay with being a
Okay,
spectator.
give me one quick second. I've got to turn some of this electronic stuff down I'm looking at. Hang on a second here.
Is there
He's
another
got a
champion here
punch.
or
He's
no?
got a punch,
I
Havoc.
don't think so.
I'm aware.
Okay.
So there is not another
There
champion.
was only one down there and it was the unstoppable.
Oh, that guy just fell over. Oh.
That everything now down there?
Don't walk into that room, or you guys will have to face
Yeah.
the tormentor.
Well,
I don't
we
know
have.
what we're
I
gonna
mean,
do.
what do
There's
we
no
do
more.
then?
But there
There's
are a
no
lot
more.
of champions in the hallway.
Well, I mean, we don't.
Well, you and
what
Vol
are
could
our
go up
options?
and work your way around and use the cheesy area. Cheese is available. Cheese is available.
Well, how are you gonna get up?
And Polaris Lance will allow you to just burn the boss up.
Have you got strand on Havoc or how to be able to climb up the side of that wall?
Yeah, I've
I
never
don't-
done it before, but surely it's not too bad.
Land on the
Can I
orange,
just go straight across?
but you have no. There's
I
a
can't?
death wall there that insta death. You
Oh,
have to
but I
hug
asked.
the wall the whole way around, and then you better have a super because they're going to be waiting for you up there.
Will that pull me through when you do that?
Dead.
Oh no.
How did that kill me?
You have to
know.
hug the wall. You have to
The
hug
whole
the
way?
wall. Yep.
Oh, I jumped across.
You cannot jump across. Oh, God.
Can we just back out?
Oh no.
This is practice, Guardians. This is practice. Havoc, Vol could have gone through to the staircase.
What
Let
killed
my
me?
cat in. Hang
I pulled
on.
us out.
I'll be right
Oh.
back. She's beating on my studio door. Hang on.
I don't think that.
I'm back. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll go back.
Oh, Cody, she came in and she's headed probably to her food water area. And then she makes her way back up here. She's got a little chair that she sets in next to the window, and she gets a big kick out of it. Her name's Cleo. She's phenomenal. I found her hanging on a tree branch way back when. And she was about, 3-4 weeks old. Tiny little thing. Mango, hello.
Guardian.
So I was really, thrilled to find her, thinking I was going to, give her a good home.
Very much appreciate your help.
I took her to the vet, had her checked out. They told me, how old she was. Estimated, of course. And she's been here, that was like 15 years ago. Maybe 12 years ago. So she's been here. This is her home, and I wouldn't give her up for nothing.
What the heck?
It's the strand. It's the barrier strand. Mango, what are you up to? What are you up to? Mango, do you play on a small monitor? I know people that always play those really competitive games. I was trying to get that, and it kept eluding me. I think that they have small monitors so that they can see everything. They don't even have to turn their head. They just look straight ahead.
I think it's better to have a normal, sized monitor.
Well, what's a normal size
big.
monitor?
Well, not your 30 or 40 something inch TV that you used to have. No, that's absolutely ridiculous to be able to play a video game on. I don't know. You remember how monitors used to be when they first were invented with the big old tubes? That size is probably is probably adequate.
14.
Yeah, 14 inches. I mean, really, the smaller the screen, I think, the better, because, less space to have to move your eyes and process things, and I'm sure it has less latency, surely. But I don't know if that actually translates on screens or not.
All right, we should be able to move it. And will there be anything else?
But this size screen, what is this one? This one's not bad at all. I really like it.
I think you've
The
got a
curved one?
32. I've got
Yeah,
I've got
32,
two
that's-
32s and three 32s. I've got
I would
three
even
32s.
do whatever the next step down from that is, and probably still be alright with it.
A 27.
Yeah. Anything I think less than that might be a little
Right now.
irritating
One
to
I've got the
have to
29.
read with.
Of course. Guardian, down.
I wish I could learn how to dodge correctly. Allergic? Oh, that's not fun.
After you said that day, yes, that they ran some about 5 bullets, it's true.
Yep.
To get those things stopped.
Are you using malfeasance?
No, I've got wish ender on, so I've got the hand cannon from the Deepstone Krypton. It's my favorite. Can't think what the name of it is off the top of my head now.
Woo! He likes to throw a lot of flame. He's a flame thrower.
I like prosperity, that's not a funny thing.
Somebody popped me right there. I don't know who it was. It could have been maybe I was in the flame a little bit too long. But something was rotten here in front of the church. Now, realistically, I should have got every Cabal. Every Cabal should have been taken right out. Woo! Triple. That was a triple.
Guardian down.
Ranging up to just go right for me. Hey, Zemo.
Zemo, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. All right, now I think that got him, right? Is that the crew, or do we have more? I've got double 32-inch monitors in front of me, and I really like them. I really like them. They have a really strong refresh rate, and it's supposed to be, you know, like infinitely variable, I guess. But I do like it better than what I was using before. I like it better than what I was using because I can see just more of it.
Well,
All right, are
not
both
ready
those
yet.
little snipers out?
No, the snipers are gone.
Communication, communication.
Hello, the snipers are gone. I just said.
Thank
you asked,
you.
I told you.
Thank you.
I was communicating.
All right, where's that champion? We know you're out there.
On the
There
left.
he is.
XO, are you in Grandmasters? Are you inside of Grandmasters? Zemo, what are you playing today? What are you playing?
I'm in my ship in orbit.
This champion is coming for us. He doesn't know that he has been targeted by 3 Guardians bearing the light. Get out of here, champion. We need the revive you've got. Why is it their control of the revives? That's crazy town.
What do you, how do you think it should be?
Well, I mean, these monsters are in charge. I don't like it.
I don't remember the last time.
Guardians, I saw a fantastic cheese today, and the currently available Grandmaster, the Corrupted, they have a cheese, and it was excellent. Like, I want to go in and use the cheese and see what I can do. I want to be cheesy. I want to be cheesy. Isn't there a song about it? Don't you wish you're
know.
cheesy? Yeah, something like that.
I don't know.
XO, you were really big in Final Fantasy?
Yeah, I played a lot of it as a kid.
Yeah, I really liked it as well.
I think my favorite is probably 7.
Now, isn't 7 being like fully remade and it's part 1 and part 2?
I think so.
There's a Final Fantasy movie that I really like that's beautifully done. I don't know if I saw it on Prime or Netflix, but boy, did I like it.
I don't really like the Final Fantasy MMOs. I don't really like MMOs that much, but like, I guess the closest thing to that would be the one I played on DS, which was Gosh, that was so long ago. That was like Final Fantasy Revenant Wings or something like that. I really enjoyed that. That's the closest I've gotten to MMO though.
Well, Destiny's kind of an MMO in a way.
Don't you wish your cheesy was hot like me? Stonemason. Yes, that's the tune. That is the tune. Cheesy goodness.
But yeah, not in like traditional MMO. Oh, that would be so cool to see one Destiny MMO though, like a hardcore RPG. Yes, please.
Yeah, that looked kind of weird. Stray and Titan just.
Thank you, Cajun Gamer. Hello. I'm gonna say this. I absolutely love Cajun accents. Cajun Gamer. I hope you've got a Cajun accent because they're beautiful. They're lovely. Raven the One. Hello, hello.
Stormblood was pretty okay. Yeah, everything after that was excellent, I thought.
The one Final Fantasy
I loved
that
Endwalker.
I actually...
I thought it was so good, actually. I was so pleasantly surprised. But that was after hours of like having to grind out the campaign, and that was not really enjoyable because it was literal hours, days.
What's the rush, Adam? What's the rush?
Oh man, just to get through the campaign, just to do it and say, "Yay, I did it."
Wow, there is a lot of them. They're hoarded up out there. Talk about hordes. Here they are. There's a horde of Taken.
Oh no. I couldn't get turned fast enough.
Guardian down.
All right.
All right, we've got a lot of revives here. Much smoother, much better. Shout out to the teamwork. Havoc and Vol. Much better run this time. Much better. Shadowbringer. You know, I was watching some of the gamers live stream today. What is it? Dragon's Dogma?
Oh yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2, rather. Yeah.
I'm focusing on that
What
champion
do you
on the
think?
right.
Did it look good?
I don't know.
Dog
It
had
wasn't
this.
like it didn't thrill my soul. The one thing that turned me really cold was, you know, Aztecross was building, you know, one of his assistant characters, and it just, I don't know. You know, you've got this big, beastly, monstrous-looking character, and then it held up a little tiny human hand. Why? Why was the little tiny human hand there? Run, Guardians.
What do you want him to
Floor
have,
is
like,
lava.
claws?
Floor is lava. You can go over to the cheesy spot.
Where's that?
It's off the railing on the left, right where the water's at.
Oh, is it?
Feeling rift.
Man, he's
But
trying
I
to hit
loved
that
the
rip.
flying car in Final Fantasy. Was it 14? 15? Which one was it where they had the flying car?
Maybe 15. It was the one right after.
You know, I've
the
got a
online
new
one.
recipe.
Yeah, 15,
Oh
I
my
think.
gosh. I didn't
Wow,
realize
this
the
is
whale was
great.
gone.
I tripped
we
on
should
Vol.
focus.
I tripped on Vol. He jumped
Maybe we
back
should
and it tripped
focus.
me. I was tripped.
Nice to see both of you down for a minute.
See, I have a teammate that was rooting that I would go down.
That's not it. No, hey now, don't you be stealing my revives. I got you up because I was expecting you to run away. Next time, I will make sure to get you last.
Yes, 15. I loved it when their companion would say, "I've got it, a new recipe," and it would be like toast.
My super's almost back.
There was a lot of fishing too. You could fish on the water in Final Fantasy 15. And the car, you had to go see like this crazy Texas
This ain't no
lady.
cheese spot. This is spot of lies. You and Madison are just full of lies. When it comes to these GMs, it's crazy. Invisible walls, secret cheese spots where you can stand
That
and do
is not a
damage.
cheese spot over there. You need to refer
You said it
to
was
me.
it was on the waters thing on the
Yeah,
ledge
the
here.
water is way out there behind the fuel
Oh,
tanks.
Okay. Yep.
There's no water here. This is
Let
death
it be
waiting
known,
to
I'm
happen.
never listening to anyone ever again. Never do
Don't
it.
listen to anyone ever again.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh my god. Chat, this is the last one that that Havoc needs. Vol, do you need this as well?
I
Probably
do.
not alone on that.
Yep, I need this one and 3 more. I need the current one that's this week, and then the one on the moon.
Oh, I like the moon one.
And then the Cosmodrome. Is that the one that's...
Oh, the little
know if I
meatballs,
won this week,
GP Red, yeah, they're,
Oh, Hypernet is this week.
you don't want this meatball in your spaghetti. You do not
think,
want
last I heard.
this.
Corrupted this week.
Oh, corrupted.
Oh, Sadia, yeah.
The corrupted and birthplace
Good
of the
old
vial, like you could interchange their names and they would still both be appropriate.
Let's see, I need the Corrupted, Psyops, Cosmodrome, Lake of Shadows, and Heist on the moon.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Well, she's gonna come out and spew hatred, and then we're gonna need to get
she's
the
up
orbs
against
of
the wall.
protection.
She's up against the wall there.
Where do you want the whale? I can go out there and
Don't put
one
the
down.
whale down. We can't stay alive in the whale in front of her. She's gonna take you down, whale or not. But here we just have to like get her to come out. See?
Yeah, kinda.
Now, believe it or not, I have jumped right there, stepped in the floor is lava mechanism, and ended up dead. DED, dead.
Ooh, she's mad.
I'm gonna put the whale right here.
All right, we now have to get the little balls.
Yeah, working on them. I got one of them.
I'm going to say I really do like Malfeasance here a lot because Malfeasance is totally...
Now this is a really good spot to be. Is this where you were talking about? Because this would
Right,
make way
the
more
whale's
sense
gone,
if you were
whale's
talking
gone.
about this spot. Because like you can see everything here pretty much.
Woo! Are these are massive Axiom darts. I think
Yeah.
these are Axiom darts.
And they just keep growing.
They're monsters, and they get faster the closer they get to you. Oh, I didn't know she like moved back and forth.
Yeah.
Sorry for the abrupt leaving.
Hey. Oh, you're fine.
I thought the connection
Somebody's
was
all about
bad.
Hey,
No, I
that's
had a
good.
phone call about a theft in an automobile that happened
Oh.
out in the parking lot 2 days ago.
Not fun.
Apparently somebody went into a car that they forgot to lock and stole this person's Pokemon cards that were like worth a
Visible.
few
Oh my gosh.
$100,000, I guess. I don't know.
I've had multiple vehicles broken into before, and they were all locked, and it just didn't even matter.
Yeah, nowadays it don't. So
They
you guys gonna be playing this afternoon and this evening?
Yeah.
Good.
Probably. Yeah.
they broke into one cat,
Nothing
and
else.
they had something that they put on like the locking mechanism and popped it,
Got her. GG's.
and went through the whole car. And I
Wow.
actually was in a restaurant and I had a window seat and I saw them pull up next to my car. There was like 5 of them, and I just thought they were coming into the restaurant. You know, I didn't think anything about it. And then I saw the interior light go off on my vehicle, and
Yeah.
the alarm sounded. And you know, by the time I could get out there, they were gone. They got everything I had in my trunk, and just you know, and it wasn't
In and
like
out.
it was anything major. But I always
Yeah.
carry like an extra jacket, extra pair of shoes, that kind of thing. And if y'all have ever heard my story about the couple, you know, on the trip and it snowed a freak blizzard, you know, I always have a Zippo lighter. I always carry a Zippo
Yeah.
lighter. But don't run in. Those guys are vicious here. They're vicious.
Yeah, go run in there.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna get up here and get some work done, and I'll be online
Well,
after I
Kat,
get off.
congratulations on the
Yeah,
new job,
dude.
and I hope they realize how valuable you
Congrats.
are as an
Talk at you later.
employee. And Kat, I want to just say thank you. There's a lot of military, you know, in the Coterie of Arms. There's a lot of military people that stop by inside of the live stream chat. Everyone, Kat served our country for years and years. She is retired military. And thank you, Kat, for all of your service in protecting the good old U.S. of A. Thank you, thank you.
Well, I appreciate that. And hopefully I'll get to run some stuff with you guys this afternoon, this evening.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love it, Kat. You know, I break for dinner and then I try to come back on.
Yeah,
Especially
well, I get
because
off at
do you
3,
have
so
a lot
you
of
can
your
get home about
grandmasters that
4.
you need to do? What all do you need to do, Kat? You probably have a lot of stuff you're working on.
Actually, I have not been working on anything for months because of that job I had that, you know, I got rid of.
Right.
And so I
Alright.
finally got, you know, all the training and stuff done here. So now pretty much my time is mine. I work my 8 hours, I come home, and I'm free all afternoon and evening.
Yay! Yay!
And
Chad,
I'm off on
Kat
Sundays
is
and
a
Mondays.
long-term Coterie of Arms member, retired military, and gamer extraordinaire. I look forward to it, Kat. I look forward to it.
Alrighty, well, y'all have fun. I think
Alright,
I'll keep
see
the
ya.
YouTube channel on to watch when I'm working.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
I love the Grandmasters, and I'll tell you what I don't like is that once you complete them, like you can only do the one that's available that week. I think they just should be, you know, selectable.
Oh no.
Oh, he's healed up.
Oh, we were trying to get his friends. Isn't that what you said earlier?
Yeah. Break his shield.
Can't right now.
Can't do that chain link fence or whatever that is.
Get out of here, monster. There's some orbs, Havoc. Can you throw them through the door? Or at the wall?
I thought there was 2 there. Was there only just 1?
They were gone, but there's 2 outside there.
I know, but I'm talking about the orbs. Ransom, I'm talking about the orbs. I don't care about the enemy though.
Cajun Gamer, thank you, buddy. And thank you for following on the channel. I 100% appreciate you. But GP Red, why have you never done a Grandmaster?
think he's normally a solo player, or just happens to be solo. May not have the manpower.
Three Scions down. One bullet.
Uh-huh.
3 Scions, 1 bullet.
Oh,
Watch
wait,
out for the
also-
Thrasher. It's incoming. Watch out.
are not aware.
Havoc.
You know, if you would have just told me sooner.
I told you 5 minutes in advance. You've been here before. This is not your first time at the rodeo. You're wearing cowboy boots and holding a lasso. You've been here before.
Maybe take down the Thrasher instead of yelling at me. Thanks.
There, are you happy?
That wasn't hard. That wasn't hard, was it?
All my ammo gone for a Thrasher.
Thank you.
I saw what you did there.
Well, I mean, you helped me out. Thanks for the lift.
You ruined the damage of my strand orb.
What
Thrasher,
damage? It wasn't gonna hit
Thrasher,
anything. You
Thrasher on
literally
the
threw it
battlefield.
off the ledge.
I'm
I
screaming
see-
it at him, Guardians.
I
Will he
see the
listen? I
Thrasher.
don't know if he will or not.
I see the Thrasher. I'm shooting at it. No, and that tangle was not going anywhere. So I better have used it to swing
Oh
across and not
yeah,
use it at
suck
all.
the life right outside of my tangle.
No, it's not like I can control it when I latch on. That's not how that works.
Now look, I'm just glad you were able to utilize it in a way that was beneficial.
Oh dang, he can hit me from all the way over there.
Oh, GP Red, you can't hear us?
Oh, it's...
Are you listening
That's
to the
not
live stream? I mean, can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me?
I hear you. No, I hear you. He might
I
have
can,
you
I can hear
unmuted.
you on Twitch. I don't know.
Oh, only... Oh, it's the commercial. Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot.
commercials.
They
yeah.
are allowed. They are.
I don't mind commercials if they're interesting. Like, give me some good, interesting commercials.
Was there any good Super Bowl commercials this year? No.
Not really.
I don't remember seeing really any phenomenal Super Bowl commercials.
Well, I remember there used to be like a whole hubbub usually after each Super Bowl, and there wasn't really one this. Whoopsies! There wasn't one this time. Nobody told me that the Cabal were still.
There
in.
will be 2 Cabal there. They've been there since the beginning of Destiny. Since the
I
beginning.
know, but I thought that they were gone the last time I went through. I figured he'd do the same thing.
Now don't
One more
run
back
through the
there.
door, because we have enough revives to make
Why
this
can't
work.
I just punch this fool? Do we?
We did.
Well, again.
There.
Watch
That's
out,
how
that
it's
Booper's
done,
gonna get
Guardians. Stand back and let a Titan do the job. Woohoo!
Oh, yes.
All right, now let me just shoot where you have to go. You have to go to that orange wire right there. And then the wall has to be hugged all the way around. All the way around. And then you have to get up right up. Look where my gun is firing. You have to jump up there. And they're there waiting. There's a whole group of them waiting.
don't believe I'm going to be able to jump up there.
All right, now I got it, and you have to hug the wall the whole way around. I'm going to let my second strand build because I might need it. I might need it. I'm nervous. I'm scared because this... And, of course, Havoc tried to knock me off, and he was almost
trying to get up here.
successful.
No.
He almost knocked me off. Get out of here, Havoc. Get out of here. Hug the wall, Havoc. Hug the wall.
I'm trying to.
Jump. Strand it in. Strand.
Guardian down.
Why is it? It got so dark when I was over there. I couldn't see nothing.
Because it is nighttime here in the EDZ.
Okay, why can't we just do the Tormentor like normal people? It's not that challenging.
I made it in. I've gone super. Be the light. Whoa! Yes! Yes, my friends. Yes, I have made it. I have enough. I've got 2 revives. That will allow me to revive my friends. Now if I can just get up to the little crow's nest area to do damage, I've got it. But now wait a minute. Are they alive? Are they alive? They can make it.
We're not gonna make it, so figure it out.
God.
I don't have any strand on to pull myself up. I got a whale. I get 2 feet off the ground and back down
Well,
again.
warlocks don't have to have strand to fly up there. You got heat rises on?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Now, I've never been in this situation because I've always been here alone. But I basically, have to go over here and start it. Okay, that did it. Now I would have to get up there and then shoot this thing, because as soon as I shoot it, it will start. So don't shoot the orb in the center. That's the end of our revive, so there is no dying here. There is no dying. Woo! All
Where
right,
do I
let
need
me
to go?
let me get up top. And Guardians, is this still winnable if you're not using the cheese? I think teams, definitely win it. Floor is lava. Floor is lava. And we know it's really dark, so I'm going to have trouble seeing as soon as I hit this platform. Get out of here, Stone. Move it. And I can't even hardly see, I can't hardly see where I need to go up there. It's really rotten.
Oh, it's dark, isn't it?
It's just so dark. So dark.
Guardian down.
Ooh, that's not good.
All right, we have no revive, so we're not able to revive our teammate. All right, are you going to try it, Havoc? Are you trying it?
Havoc is down.
Oh, Havoc is down. So, Vol, you'll need you'll need to give me a little bit of space on the ledge.
All right, I moved over to the far corner.
Oh yeah, you could see if that helps. Turning your in-game brightness up.
Now, I know you can stand right there, but I really just rather, you know, aim for up there.
In one ear, out the other.
I got it. I got it. It will be hard for me to survive up here, but it can be done. It can be done. Vol, you will need to leave that ledge because you cannot stay alive there.
Well,
Chat, we're on it. We're on it.
if
Are
I
we
go,
going to
I'm gonna
make
die.
it?
I know it's gonna happen.
And if we don't make it on this one, we're definitely going to go through and just do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to face the Tormentor. We have the power. We're light bearers. We're light bearers. And I've had green tea, so we're riled up. We're ready to meet them in battle. But I can't even hardly see. It's so dark in here. You know, night has hit the EDZ. That, and somebody needs to turn on the power in this place.
I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Vol can do heat rises and just sail the whole way. It should be really kind of just a good aim on his jump. We all know that Warlocks just absolutely can float and fly. Float and fly.
I need to let it recharge again because I just used it.
Yes, now I have gone through this GP Red and I've used the blinding grenades and he's just really not able to do a thing. And then you can, you know, hit him with your supers and get him gone. You can get him gone. And we might need to do that. Vol, there's a little crook right there somewhere. It's like a little J looking crook.
Yeah.
Now, there is a danger here of me dying to the burn from a knight or the boss. There's real danger here. There's danger. Danger, Ransom Rider. Danger. But you would not live there for long at all, you know, unless you had your whale going and then were able to do some damage to help me on the boss. It's the only thing I can know. Do you want to try it one last time, or?
Yeah, my grenade's almost charged. I'm gonna try it again.
Oh, yeah, an emote. It's so rotten around here.
I'm grabbing a
I'm
couple.
here.
All right, Vol, do you have any type of health well or well of radiance or?
Well,
All right, because we need to now start it, and then we're going to start shooting. The knights you want to take out, and then everything else just focus on the boss. Now, luckily, Wish Ender goes right through his shield, doesn't it?
it does.
Now, I hope Havoc doesn't get booted out here with by being immobile. I don't know if it will or not.
Should be fine.
I can't even hardly see any of the enemies down there. Bungie, pay the light bill. Pay the light bill. Get us a health well down, Vol. We're being pummeled.
And turn up your brightness all the way. It only goes to like 7 or whatever.
All right, we're eating him up. We're eating him up.
Moved where I can't see him now.
You can move maybe to your left a little bit. He's coming back around.
Oh, I see him. I can see him through the with Wishinder through the leaves. He's taking damage to the wall.
Man,
little
oh
less than
man,
half
so
heavy.
dark in here. Why? Why is it so dark?
What'd you say, Ball?
He's a little less than half, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I've been watching.
He's moving again, Ransom. What happens when he gets to that last third? Does something happen?
No, he will eventually just croak.
Healing rift.
I'm getting his toes. I'm shooting his toes. Not today, party pooper. Not today. Whoa! I couldn't even make it down there. Get in, Vol. It's up to you. It's up to you.
You gonna move again?
Just focus on him. Just shoot him in the head, in the foot, in the head.
How did that get you?
Well, I thought I could get him because he was low enough, but there were 5,000 little
So
guys
you
down
jumped
there.
down there?
Yep.
That's wild.
5,000 little guys waiting to just shoot me.
That's wild. He did the solo and didn't know that there's 600,000 guys.
Well, I never went down there when I was so low.
No, I
For
can't
so
see Ball.
low. But Vol can get him. He's almost dead.
He's almost dead. He's got a sliver left if he comes up behind that rock again.
Look at all of them. They're filled with hate. They're filled with hate. That's why they're glowy. That was
Alright, he's
it.
dead. Does that count as a solo? Whee!
That's the last of
It
them.
should.
Guardian, you have my thanks.
Oh
Especially for
gosh.
continuing to keep the EDZ.
Yeah.
Vol, solo. Way to go.
It says turn back. It won't let me. I don't understand what's
You
happening.
gotta jump into
Just
the,
jump over.
You should have just jumped straight into the arena.
And Vol's dead will not
did,
be
and
able to
it said
pick a
turn
thing
back and it
up.
wouldn't
Will
let
not
me
be able
go
to pick a thing up.
I won't be
It'll
able to
go
pick a
to his
thing up.
post office.
Isn't that crap?
I feel like we need to do that again and do it the regular way. Just the regular way.
Oh no, I'm done with it. Thank you.
So few enemies, really. I mean, I've had more enemies in a lost sector. Very few enemies, but they're all tough. They're all, everyone, tough.
Let's see if that counts.
Kyle, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. They did want my ghost. So many of them down there. Who knew that there were that many that spawned in? It was rotten. But I have
Yep.
soloed that
Three
solo
more. You should get
grandmaster.
your gilded thing now, Havoc.
Havoc, you can fly us to the tower, and can you go golden? Or was that just for the gilding?
That's just for the gilding.
Hello?
He's got a
No,
solo
I just
dungeon.
I just need to solo the dungeon.
Oh, and you'll be in 11.
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll be in 11 in an 11 world. I'm a 10 in an 11 world. I need to solo the dungeon. I just haven't done it. I need to get in there and get it done. But now, it's you can't select any of the Grandmasters. You can only do the one that's available weekly. Cat, there's a in the Discord. There's the numbers to get that banner emblem. You can get this through the numbers in the Discord.
Oh, I got an Adept Slammer sword
Yay!
for that.
Yep. Was it good?
I don't know. It's got burst attrition orbs and cold steel.
Cold steel might be fun. I've
Got
not
chain
gotten a
reaction.
single one that has anything good.
It's
I
got
just
chain
keep
reaction,
deleting them.
cold steel.
Oh my god, I got chain reaction and bait and switch. Ooh. Or relentless strikes and bait and switch. Jagged edge. Ah, so good. Now, what is this? Which one is this? Chain reaction and bait and switch. Ooh. Or attrition orbs, which I love attrition orbs. When you've got a lot of enemies and the attrition orbs fall, they work. They work. So I've got two excellent versions of this. And Impact is the masterwork. I'm on fire. I am absolutely on fire. Who knew? Now, what do I need to do? I need to clear some of this stuff out of the vault so that I can put, a couple of things away. Reconstruction, tracking module, reconstruction, and bipod. I feel like I need to really go to one of these. One of them will hold up to like 8. I think it's the reconstruction and bipod will actually hold up to 8. It's exceptional. It is absolutely exceptional. But I do really like, tracking module. Someone sent me a note inside of a video and said, tracking module, you don't ever need tracking module because I know how to use a rocket launcher, this person said. So, okay, I'm glad you know how to use a rocket launcher. I like tracking module. I like it a lot. But ultimately, for the rocket launchers, like if you're tracking an enemy, and as soon as they move like to the right, you fire that rocket, a little bit in advance, and it will get them. But often, they can even elude a tracking module. So I understand what that person was saying. There can be enemies that are very fast movers. Some of the wizards and the grandmasters, they move that way very, very quickly. And you got to be super good with a rocket launcher. And my thing to that person who sent me that note, I am glad you're that good. And I want you to come in. I want you to come into my live stream and show me how good you are with a non-tracking rocket launcher. And that would be fun times. That would be fun times because maybe I could learn something from that Guardian.
Oh, yeah.
Done.
All right, now I'm going to recycle this stuff. Let's get it out of the way. But yes, the blinding grenade would absolutely work in, the Lost. When you're facing that guy, that we skipped it. We did the cheesy method. You can use a blinding grenade on that guy, and he would totally just mess up. What are they called? The big guys, tormentors. You could use a tormentor and get him.
Check.
Okay, this dropped, Hoarfrost dropped at a 66. I'd have to check mine. Azriel says, example, tracking is good for bosses that are farm, move.
Farmable, I think, is what he meant to say.
Farmable. Example, the final boss in Ghost of the Deep. Yes, yeah. I did Ghost of the Deep a lot to get Artifice armor, and I've never wanted to go back in there again. Volt Shot and Vorpal Weapon, the double Vs. I feel like I would like this. Blast Radius, this could be a really good one. Reloading this weapon after defeating a target overcharges this weapon for a short period of time, causing it to jolt. I'm a huge fan of Volt Shot. This would be an 88 if I masterworked it. Let's go look in my vault and see. Hoarfrost. I know you can stand close to some of those big old icebergs that you throw down, and they're going to allow you to have like a protective shield. So Hoarfrost could be, actually good. I don't really use it a lot. I probably could have used it because I love Wicked Implement. I am a Wicked Implement fan. Hoarfrost, that's Arbor Warden. Where's my Hoarfrost? Where's the Hoarfrost? Did I just skip over Hoarfrost somewhere? Have I deleted Hoarfrost? I'm thinking maybe I deleted it. In which case, I will need to keep that. I've got so many of these Heart of the Inmost Light. I do not have a Hoarfrost, so I need to go about changing that. I'm going to delete that. And I am going to need to pick up a Hoarfrost. That's all there is to it. I don't want to go without it. You probably don't want to be without it. If we can throw some big ice grenades or put an ice shield down, that healing might be what we need to make it through. Now, I need to get rid of some of these Crux terminations. I don't need all of these. I absolutely do not need all of them.
You're funny.
I'll be back in just a second.
All right, that gave me a little bit of room, right? Okay, so I need to put that away. Let's put one away. What do I want to get out of here? I don't use Hallowfire Heart that often. Falling Star I use. I like Severance Enclosure when I'm just tooling around. Man, oh man, it's a tough decision about what to get rid of. What do I get rid of? And I think it's going to have to be this Hallowfire Heart. It's not really up to snuff. It's not up to stuff. So let me go over there and get that hoarfrost. I'm kind of surprised. Do I have it on me?
Hello, dear. What a nice
No.
surprise.
So I actually need to keep one of these.
Hi there.
Dronology, hello, hello. Let's keep one of these.
Goodbye.
And I need to masterwork it, definitely. I don't want to do it right now because I don't think I'm going to use it immediately. Okay, now, was I happy with this loadout? Yeah, I was, but I will definitely say Malfeasance would have been excellent there. I'm a huge Malfeasance fan, and I like Apocal integration. I like Zali's Bane, Amit, AR2. I felt like I needed to use a lot of forbearance again because we all know that chain reaction is going to get nerfed. It's going to be nerfed. So I need to kind of like have fun with it. Do I want to go that route? Or Amit, I'm a huge fan of Indebted Kindness. This has lead from gold and Volt Shot. So I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think I will go in with Forbearance. Do I need to try the Slammer Adept? I have played with a couple of them. I don't know, Guardians. I don't know. I feel like the mobility folks really love it. They really love it. And I am glad. But is it, you know, has it done massive damage for me? It has not. It has not. But I love a spin to win. I'll be the first to say that Thin Precipice and Hero of Ages, you know, are both weapons that I'm a fan of. Chain Reaction, Bait and Switch. Relentless Strikes, Bait and Switch. This also has Chain Reaction, so I've got double of those at this point. Jagged Edge, Tempered Edge, Hungry Edge increases the sword ammo. Hungry Edge, would that be the one that... I don't know. Now, which one do you need if you're the mobility? You need mobility. You need the one that has... it has a perk on it that they move forward with really fast. And I don't even remember what it's called. Eager Edge. Thank you, Cajun Gamer. It's Eager Edge. And I do have, you know, swords in here with Eager Edge because, you know, I'm thinking someday I can be a speedrunner. I will be a speedrunner. Hero of Ages, one of my favorites, 23,000 takedowns with this. Here's the half-truths with Eager Edge that I keep just in case, just in case. Now, is there anything here that I want to delete? Because I need a couple of more spaces. I need a couple of spaces. Terminus Horizon, Volt Shot, Volt Shot. I've got double Caraxus Distresses made, one with Chain Reaction, one with Reconstruction. I'm a big fan of that grenade launcher, and I've been thinking about going out with the weapons from Root of Nightmares. Ransom Runner, that could be me one day, EXO. It could be me. I could sit and practice the key punches and be just moving on. I would be moving on.
Stop, Popo. You stop it. You go
Okay, now I'm still hanging out, I do believe, with Vol and Havoc, my original fire team, when I started the game many years ago, back in ancient times. I know, Azriel, but I hate deleting them when, you know, I have big numbers on them. Big numbers.
That doesn't matter.
Like, you know, I know, oh, my Outbreak perfected with 8,000 kills. You know, I hate that. I'm going to dismantle this, though, for sure. And I have dismantled a lot of them. Like, this is not my original Wither Horde. Dead Man's Tale, I've thought about deleting. I've only got 6 takedowns with it. This is not my original Osteostriga. I think my original Osteostriga could be on my Warlock. Wicked Implement, I'm a big fan of. The Navigator, I've taken out several times. They always get me with conditional finality in the Trials of Osiris. Here's one that I can definitely get rid of, Verglass Curve. I'm going to send that packing. I can pull you out of collections. Duality, I loved Duality. I'm going to say it out loud. I was crazy about this weapon, and then it seems like it was nerfed. Cold Steel is one of the better perks. Cold Steel. What does Cold Steel do?
You have one that has cold steel on it.
Oh, I did?
Or, no, I guess Fall does. My bad. No, maybe it's Fall.
All right, I think I have some more of them. I've got several of them. Do I have any of them with Cold Steel? Collective Action, Attrition Orbs, Eager Edge.
Mine's got cold still.
Jagged Egg, Hungry
I know, what
Edge,
does it do,
Enduring.
Oh,
Permeability, this is the one Zemo was talking about. It changes
Forward
the
sword
color
hits
on your
slow
glow
targets.
when you're using it in game. It's really beautiful. Relentless Strikes. I don't think I have cold steel, and I have deleted some of them already. I have definitely deleted some of them. I've taken them out. Stronghold, I like Stronghold a lot. And I might even have them, it's basically chill clip for swords. Cold Steel, chill clip, basically. Alright, I don't think I have one unless it's on another character or I've deleted it already. It's very possible it could be gone. I could have sent it back for some of the blueberries to get it on their way up.
The traveler will see us through.
Now 505, but we have Coterie of Arms members that are way up. We have Coterie of Arms members that are at like 1850. And they're moving on. I think we have an 1851 inside the game.
Any questions, dear?
All right, what are we doing, guys? What do we need to do?
You're the leader.
I'm team leader. I'm making the big decisions. Thank you, Dronology. Thank you, Azrael, Cajun Gamer. Everybody inside of chat, thank you so much. Now, I really like the Grandmasters. I like them a lot. What's over here? We could do a presage, and maybe I would get some more weapons that I need. Although I did, run the really difficult one yesterday. We played for a couple of hours off camera last night.
Give the world.
I played with some teammates that needed presage on the higher level. We had a really good time in there. Dom and Speakeasy Bob, thank you for hanging out with me last night. Now, and we had a lot of people in chat. There were a lot of people in chat, and we had some good times. So, what's on Europa? What's shiny? Bunker E15, and if you do this as a
I can't hear you.
three-person...
You said
No.
what? 3 more Grandmasters?
yeah.
Vol, you need 3 more Grandmasters.
Yep.
What are they?
I need the one on the Cosmodrome, Diop Spider Ground Night. Yep.
Give the world what
And
you
then the
want
one
to
on the moon.
Woo! You've saved the hardest for last. So the one on the moon, the one on the Cosmodrome, and what was the third one?
The Corrupted.
The Corrupted, we could actually go into the Corrupted and get that. I would put on definitely Malfeasance. I liked Forbearance in there. It's an excellent weapon to just take out masses of Taken.
I never
You're going to have a few Scorn initially, and then it's Hive and Taken for the rest of the way. And all the final
Triangles and
battleground
squares,
is
or what is it?
100%
What is it?
Taken.
Let me
I
turn you
said,
up
is
a
it
second. I hear you
triangles and
over
squares
ransom.
or something?
You have to launch it. You would have to launch it.
Just hang on. I'm looking to see, what I've got on
You know,
here.
it's crazy. I even have ransom at minus 60 or 60 something, and he's still low.
Should I try to turn mine up or something?
No, you're fine.
Wishender is
I'm
really good in here, so I have Unstoppable. I need an auto rifle for Overload, but you could use Stasis in this and get a big kick out of it. Now, I was talking earlier about what I needed to use. Blade Fury. I can use this. I could try Blade Fury. Can I be a hero? Can I be a hero? Eva Levante, I am finished with you, but I still want to look and
I was
see.
just hoping you'd stop by today.
Oh,
I
should
have
go
all
grab
this stuff.
another
Complete a dungeon. Platinum Plunderer. Complete 3 encounters in any raid or dungeon. Oh man. I would have to put back the thing to get that done. The Titan mark. I would have to put the Titan mark back. I could delete this Trials of Osiris right now because it is gone. But I don't want to wear the Titan mark, Eva. You're harsh. You're a harsh party goer. Eva brings the parties to the tower, and she's got a lot of demands. If you're going to be in the party, you got to wear her stuff. You got to wear her stuff. Polaris Lance and Chill Clip Fusion for Corrupted is my main loadout. My Riptide is Feeding Frenzy and Frenzy, and then this one I just had drop. Well-Rounded and Wellspring. But I really do like the Taken spec, to just knock them down. All right, I'm going to pop Vol over to, and then I'm going to see, we're going to go into the Corrupted.
That's this week, isn't it? You can launch us from that one.
What is the things?
All right, let's go into it and find out. Oh, let me pick up anything I can from Zavala. Get paid for what you do. We don't work free for around here. The ramen bowl's over $10 here on the tower. And I'm going to need Glimmer to pay for that. Lots of Glimmer, Bright Dust, anything you can give me, Zavala. I want it. And the additional bounties give you Bright Dust. And I spent all my Bright Dust on some fancy duds. I bought fancy ornaments, and it broke me. It absolutely broke me. How much do I have now? I'm back up to 3,607. Can I buy a thing? No, I can buy nothing with that. All right, we're going to go into this, and remember, let's just have some fun. Judgment-free zone. Judgment-free zone. I have done this one multiple times.
What are the
It's going to
what are the
be
things?
squares and circles, overload and unstoppable.
To see the darkness return.
And
A rocket
arc
launcher
threat
with
is the damage.
overload.
So you're going to take 25% more arc damage. Limited revives. Taken generate or blight geysers. Kinetic weapons do more damage when you match up with stasis or solar. So wow. Stasis or solar. I'm going to lose my 25% damage on malfeasance if I don't use stasis or solar. I kind of wanted to do that cheese though with the Berserker and Blade Fury. I kind of wanted to do that. I felt like it
I'll
was
do
to
that.
be a win-win.
You need that
do you
other
need
thing
to do?
though, the aspect on it for the orb thing.
What was the aspect?
I don't know. Just show me what you got.
Into the Fray, Drenninger's Lash, or the Flechette Storm.
Yeah,
I
that.
have to use the Flechette Storm. And I'm for it. I'm going to do it. We will do this thing.
20? I don't know.
And it was unstop and overload.
Yes, unstoppable, hand cannon bow, overloads auto rifle.
Yeah.
I don't really want to give this up. I don't want to give up forbearance because it can just take out mobs of Taken. Do you guys have overload?
I do.
Yeah.
I've got a rocket launcher.
Okay, let me go over and get my rocket launcher set
I didn't
up.
pick up Hawthorne's bounty until just now, so if you need that Nightfall one, grab that.
All right, that will give me overload on my rocket launcher, so that's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. And I do have From Whence You Came, increases damage against Taken and Scorn, and that's what we're facing in the opening. I think I have everything from Hawthorne. Let's go in, Guardians. Let's
Is Wish
find
Ender gonna
out.
be- something I can
One
use
second. One more second. I'm trying to figure out how to get overload rockets real quick.
Don't forget. Wait.
Stonemason, I love Wicked Implement, and I could use that new exotic that I just got.
And rating cast.
Should I use Quicksilver instead of Wish
Okay,
Ender?
I would do this Heart of the Flame to this, and then this and this. What would you say? What'd you say?
Instead of using Wish Ender, use Quicksilver. I don't know. Is it going to be distance things for Wish Ender?
No, I would not replace Wish Ender. There's a lot of distance in here.
Okay.
A lot of it.
I'm just going to keep what I got then, because that's how I was able to do what I did the last one, was the distance.
I'm ready.
Ready?
All right, I'm going to go in the way I'm set up right now because I want to see if I can really...
How does Sadia work? You have to... There's no way to survive on that circle platform. What is it that happens
Be
with her?
careful.
you just have to run and
Just have
shoot,
to be
run
careful.
and shoot.
Uh-huh.
Rocket launchers are going to give you a 25% bonus. You get a 25% bonus on solar or stasis. And remember that kinetic weapon damage, if you run solar or stasis, your kinetic weapon is going to give you a big bonus. And it's substantial. It's substantial. So I'm missing out on my Malfeasance being even more powerful. And remember, Arc is the threat. Arc is the threat. All right, we're going in, Guardians. This is the Grandmaster, and we're going to take it casually. There's no rush here. There is no rush. Let's just go in and get them. Let's get them. Stonemason, yes, and I love Wicked Implement. I have one on another character where I'm a big fan. But I want to try this Blade Fury Berserker with the orb and see if I can actually, do some damage.
Overloads, yeah. Did he go? Did we get him?
Yeah, he's gone. Let's make sure we go to the right. And I think there's another champ here somewhere.
There's another overload at the door. Looks like.
Copy that. Standing by.
Dreaming City, it has beauty, but there's also a lot of ugly that has grown here. Wow, who's that little aggressive monster over there spewing hate?
It's the overload.
And it hit the tree? Come on now. They got me. They got me. My rocket should have launched. The rocket should have launched. Stone Mason, I wish they'd jump because he got me with like a sniper.
You down?
Let's relaunch it. That's a lot of we're at the beginning. There's no pain, and we're just here at the beginning. Let's do it over. Get a peek. I know monsters live here in the Dreaming City. This is not a prestigious zip code. Nobody wants to live here. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? It's up here. I'm going to the Dreaming City. All right, we're launching back in. We're launching back in. I've run this one multiple times with a lot of different people. I think I ran it 3 times with EXO, and you were with us, weren't you, Havoc, on those runs?
I don't know.
But I know EXO led the push on the last couple of times I went in here. EXO's in chat, and he's in live stream, and he's a phenomenal Guardian.
We stay in here? I thought after we got that first
I
one,
was
we
just
moved, we
trying to
directly
kind of
moved
look
to the
for
right,
him to see where he's at, but you can
and then
run
we
on.
worry about them at the door. Well, I mean, we've just done that every single time, but if we're switching, I need to know. Because otherwise, I'm going to be dead over there by myself wondering where my team is again.
So you're saying communication is key.
Hmm.
I feel like there's a case being made for that. All right, now let's see.
The original person who told you communication is key. Of course, there's a case for it.
Well, yeah, I know, and I'm just, giving it right back to you. Communication is key. All right, the boss is gone. Where's the nasty overload?
He's on the left side over there. He just fell off the side of the map. He literally went off the side of the map. Does he come back?
Yep. Maybe. It's a possibility.
I
If he
don't
fell,
know
he
if this
probably
one
fell.
comes back.
There's one at the door. He's back. Here he comes. Just as I hit that bubble went up.
It still really goes back to get their friends. All right, he's gone. Get out of here. But I think this can be, a lot of these can be skipped once you, and can't you leave one champion behind?
This is some kind of elevator.
All right. We're running on in. Of course, Havoc is deep inside. I didn't know he had gone in. Communication. Communication.
Wow. Y'all were distracted by the mans. I didn't think we needed to get the overload.
There's another revive in case we needed it. It's the only thing I was
Very
thinking.
true, Vol. Excellent point. That is a revive. You know, we have 6 of them now, and it's going to get rough in here. It will get rough. And I did want my super ultimately because I need it if I'm going to work my magic. I need some voodoo magic in here.
I'll wait for it.
All right, let's give it a
Nice
moment.
charge.
Now, I think you can stack those at your feet.
They disappear, I thought.
No, not once you charge them, they do.
Okay, so you're saying that this ball here was gonna stay at the feet if it's put down on the ground.
Well, I mean, we're here. We can definitely try it, right?
You see this gray bar that's filling up?
Uh-huh. Is that its lifespan?
It is.
What about the other one? The charged one?
That one doesn't have one.
All right. There you go. All right, I'm going to throw this one to you, Havoc. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Get the little guys with the rocket. Something, I guess he got me with the melee. All right, now I need one of these, and I can go crazy
Here.
town.
Here.
All right, it was gone, but I've got it now. Just need to wait till the big guys come in.
Oh, I bursted.
I didn't really see that working. That did not work. Did I not do that right? Should I have held on to it, or should I have thrown it immediately first?
No, you should have held on to it and then done your, I think it's your ranged attack, because I never saw him get pulled forward.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to slide. I'm supposed to slide. Is that what it was supposed to do?
Did you do your ranged attack?
I did not. I did not.
It's the melee storm, slide, then melee.
All right, so I need to do that again. Prismatic says it's not the super, it's the storm melee. Slide, then melee. Okay, slide, then melee. Slide, then melee.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, so slide and then melee.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to, Prismatic, thank you. I'm going to do it this time. I'm going to do it. Let's go back in. Launch, not lunch, launch. And Prismatic, that's as I'm holding the orb, right? It's as I'm holding the orb.
Yeah.
Slide, then melee. Okay, all right. Hold the orb, slide, and then melee. Now, were we just going to get the boss and bypass everything
Copy
else?
that. Standing by.
Okay.
I mean, I don't. It's up to you guys. We can get the revive, like Vol said.
Are you serious?
He's on the opposite side of the map over there.
I'm in. I am inside the taken realm.
We got the overload.
Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it.
All by myself. I've been joined by my team. Joined by my team. Because ultimately, if we got all the champs, it would just be the sword again. And I think everybody has the sword, right? Unless you want another one.
Yep. I got one out of that last one.
I don't. I've deleted every single one I've gotten so far. It's just all been trash. But I don't really care. I have better swords than that sword, so I'm not missing anything.
This is an elevator. Clear the room. I'll get it.
Is it to spin it to win like
Yup.
the
Mhm.
one?
Yeah, and I don't really care about skating, so
Oh yeah, don't do that either.
it ain't gonna affect me losing it. Did we start it?
Not yet, but I'm fixing to. And if somebody will have a rocket ready, they can take out the whole gang of Taken when they spawn in. So definitely have a rocket ready to get the
Just
Taken
hit
when
triangle.
they come in.
Hit no, just hit. You could just hit triangle and it'll drop like you're switching weapons. There you go.
Okay.
All right, got you started. Start it. All right, take these little guys out though with the rocket.
Yep. I got a few of them.
Okay, they
Did it
still
work?
managed to get me, but I guess I got a few of them. Was that worth it? Maybe. And my orb is laying next to me, so it's still there and it's activated. Guardian down, Guardian down.
Yeah, we could just stack those orbs instead of having to worry about all that. I'm surprised they don't have a lifespan when you drop them after they're charged. Oh, you can't finish this fool? That's so stupid.
All right.
Every enemy should be finishable.
I agree.
Shoot.
That was Crazy
Get you
Town.
down,
I
get
guess I
down.
didn't have it. It didn't rebuild.
It uses a melee charge, I think.
But I've got double on. You know, my double grenade, that's the melee. That didn't make any sense. Stone Medicine says they charge 6 balls and leave them on the ground. No tangle needed. Yeah, because that really, you know, I went down there. I went down hard.
We're not using tangles. It's the orb that we're trying to have. What's this? Ransom. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but it did, I guess, worked. But I don't know. I would have to practice with that. I would have to give that a lot of practice. Practice, for sure. Let's go back in and let's just do it the old-fashioned way. But that, I liked it, but I don't know why my second one didn't come back. Maybe I used them both. It showed blank.
No, yeah, I figured. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I figured.
Oh, we got it, Stone Mason. Thank you, buddy. I knew what you meant there.
As I was saying, and I was like, oh yeah. Yeah.
Vanguard 1, is that a submachine gun?
Oh my gosh, what was that craziness?
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
How did
Okay.
that throw you forward like that?
I don't know. I guess I had the controller on my leg or something.
Oh, the Worm God Caress. Yes. I have a build for Worm God Caress that I do like. But, I didn't even have to have... If I use that, I don't even have to have the orb.
Well, I mean, we'd still have to break our shields. So we
Found the
definitely need
overload,
orb.
but I think he's probably healed back by now.
I remember him being tragically difficult. I'm in. I am in.
He's charging. Okay. 2 down.
Guardian down.
Let's just skip him. We don't need him. Just need the first one and then we'll run. First one, boss run.
The orb carry breaks the shields. Havoc is correct.
I need to let him outside, or I need to take care of him or something. I don't know. So I need to step away, I guess, because it's...
All right. Well,
it's
we'll
dark
just
in here.
run. It is lunchtime. It is lunchtime. Let's run through. Havoc stepping away.
Yeah.
Val and I will run through just a plain old Vanguard.
I can join you if you want.
Who said that, Exo?
Yeah.
Oh, come on in, Exo. Let me get you an invite. The puppy dog got to have a walk. He's got to have a walk, and I don't blame him. It's beautiful today. It's absolutely beautiful. All right, we're going to go back in. Thank you, Exo, for hanging out with us. Exo, have you tried that thing on the Titan with Strand?
What?
Where you pick up the orb and then you use your slide and you activate your melee, and then it breaks all the shields on the elevator guys without having to throw the orb.
No. No, I know that does work.
It definitely worked on, one batch of them. It got them, but
That gets rid of all your charged melees, though.
yeah, and I don't mind doing the old-fashioned thing here. I mean, I've got forbearance on.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Vol needs this. You need it for what, Vol?
To deal the conquered.
Oh,
Wait,
the
is this your
Conqueror.
Grandmaster?
Yeah.
Oh. I have Sunshot on. I wanted to put Polaris on. I didn't know you were doing a Grandmaster.
All right,
I
hang
thought he
on,
was doing
hang
a
on.
regular one.
Redo.
Alright, I'm good.
All right, we're going back. I thought, wow, Exo is really secure in his abilities to knock those guys down because he was in their face.
Yeah, I destroyed that Overload champ. I'm like, that guy's kind of tough. What? No.
It was good. It was good. I was backing you up with the Overload rocket launcher, but they all went down. Oh, okay. So it would Worm God Caress or Syntheseps would be what you need to do there. I'm gonna practice that. I'm gonna practice that for sure because I feel like that could be a really fun time.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
We're heading inside now.
Woo! I'm in. We are in. Now, Exo, have you tried that on the Strand Titan, you know, to do
Let me
that
have a look
thing
at that
with your
console.
melee?
This is some kind of elevator.
No, I just use the orbs because it's just doesn't take as much like.
No effort to throw the orb and
Yeah.
have fun at the same time.
Yeah, you just blow everything up.
All right, Vol, you want to grab a few of those? Let me put one on the ground. I'm going to throw you one.
Should be good.
All right, just look at me, Vol, and I'll throw you one.
I got 4 over here.
All right, Vol, I'll hand you one.
You can only have 4 at a time.
All
I
right,
think.
and now we're going to do this thing.
You can throw me another one, Ball. There we go.
Excuse me.
Oh, even through my shield, you dirty Cabal. Dirty taken Cabal. Guardian down. I feel like my shield is supposed to be an impenetrable wall. A fortress. My little fortress of solitude. But, you know, it's not. It doesn't work that way.
Guardian down.
Here you go, Exo. I'm going to throw this to you.
Behind you, behind you, behind you.
Oh, man. I cannot believe my bad luck. Get out of here, yo taken monstrosity. Nobody even wants the Taken anymore, am I right? Their leaders are gone. The Witness is done with them. Sivu Arath. They're all done. All right, now we're pushing into the palace. You know, they got to clean this place up. Petra, Mara, you know, this place is overflowing with corruption. Solvarius, it is good to see you, buddy. Where have you been? Where have you been? That guy was pretty strong. He hung on a long time. She's quiet. She's too quiet. She should have blasted us when she had the chance. We got another one. Revenant Shriekers. I guess they got a promo when they came in here. Madison, when are we going to get some Among Us gameplay? I don't know, Madison. I need to get with it. I need to book it.
Oh man. Oh my gosh. I can't see anything.
Darkness takes its toll.
Just like ignited all of them. I should be able to kill these unstops back here this time around.
Woo, this big ogre's angry. He's Jumbo Ogre. Whoa, there was still a knight there. Oh, what a night. He's hangry. The witness ran out of money. Pay your bills, witness. You've been too busy searching down the traveler. I thought I got that knight, but he was still up. Oh, what a night.
Among Us. That would be fun.
But Madison, how are you? How are you? Oh my gosh, I did not see that nasty little thrall. That guy is going to be an ogre one day, or worse, a witch, a wizard. I guess my ACDCs would, knock their socks off. My ACDO, whatever they are, it would get them. It would get them. And these guys spew out stasis. They want to freeze you. They want to freeze you in place. and then they want to pummel you. And there's a champion on the right. I think it's hidden behind a stone, a magic stone. Oh, and there's one on the left.
Yeah, there's one on the left over there too.
Might as well kill him.
Yep.
All right, did that get all of them? Is he
There's
gone?
one on the left.
Oh, he's still out. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Nice work on that. He did not know what hit. Send a letter with him back home so they'll all know it was a guardian done that. It was a guardian. Now, I really think that they did fine-tune this a little bit because it used to be really rough to go down here. But now it's not as bad as it used to be. And I'm just going to wait for the joining allies. That way I'm safe. I'm safe. We've got 11 revives and we want to keep a bunch because Sadia, she lives down here. This is her home. And she's rotten. And we've been told that we need to save her. Save her. I don't really want to save her, but we do it for Mara and Petra because we know that most likely she will come through and be implemental in the plan to resurrect Riven. But really, why didn't we just snatch Riven out of... why didn't we snatch Riven when she was alive? Like every 3 weeks, Riven comes back. And I don't know why we just didn't pull her out of week 1. I feel like something's alive down there.
There's 2 more behind this pedestal and a big one in the back.
Wow, he burned me up. I was running for cover. Running for cover. But alas, I did not make it. No cover to be had. Now, there's a lot of nasty over here.
2 overloads over there.
And I have not had heavy in a long
Me
time.
either. I don't have any to do anything with
Okay, don't shoot him anymore. Don't- Yeah,
We're
wait
loading
a
him
sec.
up.
Yeah, if you keep shooting him, he'll keep doing that.
Nice. Very nice. What did you do? Just keep freezing him?
Yeah, it's well. This sword has hold steel, so it's overload efficient.
Madison, I'm doing good. What are you up to today? What are you up to?
You guys can shoot him now. He's done.
I didn't know if what you were doing would block out what we were trying to do to it.
Yeah, and I've watched them, freeze him, and then he goes really quickly, but I wasn't for sure how he was going to reactivate himself. All right, I do have my super, but I do not have any heavy. But I think I can take out the group on the right. New York City, she screams. Come on, ma'am.
Watch yourself.
Wow, they got me. Millions of them. Millions of them. Speak English, ma'am. We can't understand a word you're saying. We know everything that comes out of her mouth is vile, despicable. Her dress is torn, her crown is askew, and her credentials are store-bought. Get out of here, ma'am. Where did that go? That flew right past her? All right, did she jump?
Not yet.
Keep it up.
Wow, I barely got sucked through the portal in time to live. Barely.
Mine says joining allies, and then I didn't get it far enough.
Still, not an ounce of heavy. Nothing. I thought I would get more heavy if I was running a exotic kinetic.
I'm getting involved. Give me a second. We haven't made it through the portal yet.
All right. They're hidden over there behind the stones. Oh, Havoc, you're soloing Warlord's Ruin? Go, buddy,
Oh, yeah.
go.
Only way to get to 11.
Yep.
You got a rocket?
I don't have one. No heavy
I'm
has
the only
come
one
my
I have.
way in a while.
Shot the only one I had.
Havoc, are you live streaming?
No.
You should be. You should be. Share the joy. Be the joy.
Too much pressure.
Pressure, you know, I stumble and fall all the time. But we get up. We're guardians. We have a ghost.
I can't have people realizing how good I actually am. I have to maintain some air of
Decorum.
yeah, decorum.
Game, give me a piece of heavy, something.
Yeah, I got nothing now.
A chocolate drop, anything. Ah! Why? Why? And I'm pushing back in my chair like it can save me.
No.
I slipped on a stone. I slipped on a stone. See? Guardians, there's no fear. Death comes easy inside of Destiny 2. It's the life that's uncertain. Now, I
Did you
will
stay
say
over here,
this.
or did
I
it,
hate it most
over?
when it's not the enemy that gets me. It's just a simple slip like that.
Does it pull us over, or can you stay here on this block?
You won't be able to stay there for long.
Here you go, Ransom. Come over here. There you go.
Eat on that. Eat on that. We'll get her close right here, then she'll throw a shield up.
You can just grab the ball from middle and throw it at her. It'll break her shield in one go.
Alright, I got it. Get out of here, Sadia. Oh, and over there lays the one piece of heavy. One piece,
Yep,
and it
there's
probably
heavy
had
everywhere
one
over
rocket in
here.
it.
Ridiculous.
Get out of here. Only thing you're ever going to be is the corncob queen at the local county fair. Get out of here. Now, did I get anything? Maybe I wasn't even
Actually,
watching.
spaghetti. That's funny.
Oh, Cajun, she's awful. She's awful. But I know. Oh my gosh!
There's
and-
no way. There's no way.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
That's Titans. That's what we do. It's who we are. Clip it. Clip it.
Wild.
All right, now, EXO,
The
I'm
craziness.
saying you look fancy. You look very fancy. I have never seen that before. I don't know what district you were shopping in, but that's super unusual look you've got on. How did I do? EXO with 183. I had 56. Vol had 42. We had a good time, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Now, Vol, what else do you need? What other ones are needed? You need the moon, right? And you need Cosmodrome.
I think that's the last two, yeah. I need the Cosmodrome, Psyops Battleground, and then the Ice Battleground on the moon.
EXO, have you got a few minutes? Have you got a few minutes?
Yeah, we can do whatever you want.
All right, you'll have to call it out to us, Vol, like what we're
Do we
what we're
need
going to
go
be
to the
needing.
Postmaster first, or is everybody okay?
Let's do the one on the moon.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
What's that? Anti-barrier?
That is
Anti-barrier and unstuck.
Battleground moon is triangles and squares.
Yeah.
Says you'll face combatants with solar arc and void, anti-barrier and unstoppable,
That's right.
25% increase of incoming void.
I am just going to say this. I have soloed this over and over and over again.
Outgoing
To the boss
stasis,
room,
25%, solar's
And
outgoing,
I
25%.
have been tripped, stumbled, fall every time in the boss room on depositing the orbs. The orb deposit in the boss room on this
Well,
one
restaurant.
got me just rotten.
I'm gonna take us to the tower.
Cajun, thank you for hanging out with me. I want you to come back and join in
I'll
the
be right back.
Discord because I feel like you've got a beautiful accent and I want to hear it. Share it with the world. We're live in 43 different countries and I would love to hear you. And even if you don't have that Cajun accent, I would still love for you to come back and hang out and chat. And thank you for subscribing. And enjoy, Cajun. Hex, how are you, buddy? Hello. I can't quite make out that icon. It looks like a sword, maybe. But Hex, it's good to see you, buddy. Now, can I click any of these off? Maybe I can click a few. I got a few. Now, it's been a while since I've been in here, and I've kind of forgotten a little bit of this. Taken and Scorn. There's not going to be any Taken, but there's Scorn coming up. There's a battle room on the moon that's absolutely filled with Scorn. And there's no overloads, so I won't need that. So, am I still happy with all of this? I know ultimately that Polaris Lance is solid in here. It's absolutely solid. It just burns them up. But I remember liking Wishender a lot, although Polaris Lance, I loved it too. I don't remember, I think I made it to the boss room, to the midway point in the boss room several times. And I think I used Polaris Lance, a couple of those times. I used Wishender a couple of those times. It all was really good. It was really good. Polaris Lance actually works on Unstoppable and Barrier. It does work on both.
I'm glad you're still with me,
And I like the fact that you don't ever run out of ammo. There's reasons to use these weapons. There's reasons they become meta. But I also like the ability of Wishender to, see behind things. I like that it can see behind. So I will stay with that. I feel too that Forbearance would still be excellent here. But a blinding, disorienting grenade launcher would be good. I think I will stay with this. I will stay with it. Now, did I get another sword, another adept sword, or did we miss something? No, I got another one, I think, right? Is this another one? I picked up the other two. Eager Edge, Attrition Orbs, Bait and Switch, Enduring Blade, Honed Edge, Jagged Edge. So, I'm okay with this one. This is another fair one. But I don't use Eager Edge. I'm not an Eager Edger. But Val, I'm ready whenever you are.
How nice to see you.
Perhaps a
I
barter
was
is
looking at the
warranted.
things on the other one. Let me. Yeah, incoming void. Yep, squares and triangles. And outgoing stasis and solar and sniper gives you 25% more.
Done, done, done.
Okay, this is a 67 on a Hallowfire Heart. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, Professor Dumbledore, what did the twab say? Seti, hello, how are you, buddy? And I want to give a big hello and thank you to everyone that's joined my channel recently and comments inside of YouTube and Twitch that's over 65. Gamers exist beyond the age of 30. I'm just putting it out there. Thank you to everyone 65 and older who has come in to hang out in the channel. I see you and you are appreciated. Rorschach, it is good to see you. I've not seen you in a while, buddy. What have you been up to? How is this super long season of The Wish treating you? Rorschach, it's good to see you. Seti Seppo, young man, I'll take it. I'll take the compliments whenever I can get one.
The first encounter.
Oh yeah.
Madison, you're the over 65
This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of
Stone Mason, 40 is young, okay? 40 is young.
Oh well, whatever.
I should also say hello to everyone that's 13 and, that 13 to 16 age group that's been coming in and saying hello and giving me some phenomenal feedback on my YouTube videos. Thank you for that. Another bunch of nasty wizards. I call them witches. I see it as interchangeable. What's the difference between, a witch and a wizard? About $10, maybe. I don't know. Does the wizarding school cost more than the witch school? Possibly. Now, that little guy right over there, sometimes you can get lucky and he will jump. He will jump right off.
If the 40 feels young, that's funny.
The Death Tongue Chorister. The thing about this place is Rasputin will knock you down with a laser beam.
I can't believe that. Stepped in a hole.
Bye, Vol.
Ridiculous.
Hole in one. Hole in one.
Yeah.
And there he jumped. Bye.
Thank you.
Now, on this Grandmaster, these little guys, they hide everywhere. Like, you turn for a moment, and there might be a bunch of them behind a brick, a rock, a stone.
Oh, he's alive again.
The Death Tongue Chorister came back.
Hey, he came back.
Get out of here, you little Death Tongue. Now, things are going to get mighty ugly real quick. Woo! The crate is open. I'm gonna go up and use my super.
Make sure you kill the barrier first. There you go. Watch that turret.
Whoa, he got me! He got me! Hive Boomer. That was a Warmonger Knight. At least I wasn't taken out by a thrall. It wasn't a thrall. It's the big guy. He's paid top dollar to haunt the moon grounds here. Top dollar. Thank you, Exo. You know, he was a warmonger. I feel like we need to put a plaque on him and give him, you know, that title to wear, warmonger.
I know I've been in here before, but what is the boss? I can't even remember what the boss is.
Another big warmonger stomping around with a bunch of hive all over the place. And I think, is there Fallen in this one?
It's a sniper. It's Scorn.
And you have to deposit orbs, and there's all kinds of
Yeah.
nastiness going to be coming. Not the belt again. How are you? I want to just say hello to all the content creators that are in chat, in live stream. Thank you. I am in the game right now with Exo live stream. Content creator, extraordinary guardian, who absolutely rocks every Grandmaster that I've ever been in with Exo, and I think I've been in all of them with Exo. He's absolutely exceptional. And of course, my original fire team member, my go-to Vol_ATL, who also does some content creation, but you're intermittent, aren't you, Vol, on your content?
Yeah, I haven't done anything on this Destiny thing in a while.
I'm just suffering in silence.
Suffer in silence. I think they wrote a song
I-
about it. Silence. But
Yeah,
Not the
but,
Belt
you know,
Again
occasionally
is a
helps out
content
with my
creator.
falls and-
Stone Mason is a content creator. MX Dyson, who is inside of the live stream chat, is a content creator and member of Coterie of Arms, and just a phenomenal all-around person. Thank you, Madison, and everyone else for supporting
Wow,
the channel
Madison
and
gets
coming in.
mentioned. She's not even here. That's nuts. Hi, I'm Havoc. I do things.
You do
Hi,
content
I'm
creation.
Havoc.
You
I
manage
am
Discord.
a lot. A lot.
Havoc does
started the
live
clan?
stream. He last live streamed
Oh.
about 3 months ago. So yes, he's a live streamer. And helps me with all my technical. So thank you, Havoc. Thank you. Vol, you better get in. They're all around you. Get a health well down, something.
There's a scream at y'all's door. He's dead.
Now there is a cheesy spot that I've used in this that's really good. It's allowed me to get through this, 10 or 15 times. It's just the boss. He's bossy, he's mean, and his mechanics are unforgiving in that boss room. I feel like invisibility would have been my friend in there. Because a hunter could have jumped down, got the orbs, made the deposits. Invisibility would just absolutely be excellent. Woo! They're trying to get me. Hubcap Annie is on the battlefield. Get out of here, Hubcap Annie. I just wish these were cheap hubcaps made out of plastic so we could shoot through them, but these are not. Nox, I'm helping out with Vol, and we've recruited Exo to come in and hang out with us. Vol is working on gilding his title. I finished mine actually when it was available, when it first came out. Now, I would like the Adept version of pre-Astyanax. I think it would be good here. Exo, are you over there in the little cubby, the little steel beam?
I am.
That's such a good place. It's such a really good place.
I got a unstop breathing down my neck.
I see him over there. I see him.
He's almost dead. There we go. Good job.
Where is this old boy? Get out of here.
I'm working on the unstop at y'all's door.
Get your health well down, Vol. Oh, not the belt again. I fingers crossed. I am hoping it's really, really good. I tell you, I laughed out loud when the guy fell off the map. I thought it was so beautiful. Because it just shows you that even developers can fall off. You know, it was just a nice little human moment, a little Guardian moment where I was like, yes, you know, I'm not the only one that's done that. Here's a developer that, you know, fully works for Bungie that fell off the map. I loved it. But, you know, here's the one thing that really, like, did like get a thorn in my side. I'm gonna say this, you know, they went in and said, oh, these, when you buy the turrets, they are really expensive, so let your fire team buy some. But everybody's gonna think that, because everybody on your fire team is gonna think, oh, you know, let them buy it. So I kind of wish that they would have made those not so expensive. I just feel like if they know in advance that all that stuff is really expensive, then don't charge that much for it. I don't want to have to go through 50 times before I can afford, you know, a Gatling gun. It's in the room. Get your health well down, Vol.
When you get your super, you can grab me once you're full health.
And before that guy was even fully revealed to me, he was spewing hate. You know, if I can't see him, he shouldn't be able to really do a thing with me.
Ooh. Nice. We just gotta start this thing. That's all. Everything's blinded.
For the heavy, stood there too long right here.
Woo! Now, the big ogre is demented. He's demented. You know, he's rough, tough, aggressive, vile, and I can smell him from here. Dark ether is strong upon you, monster.
Should be good.
Cracked it. You and Ghost are clear to move.
Alright, it was cracked. It's been cracked. Now, there was something about this. I'm going to grab the heavy. There was something about this. You don't actually have to ultimately, Guardians, fool with the little almond joys here. You know, the little rays. You don't have to fool with them because ultimately it's going to spawn champions and you would be able to take down the champions. And if you were in here and you didn't have any revives, you might need those extra champions.
Guardian.
But this is one of those areas where you definitely got to use some caution because things can still be rough.
Oh. Okay. You're good. You fell off the map.
And I'm just taking those guys out over there. They're not really going to shoot at us, but we might need the almond. Now, the thing about it is, if you wait for these champions to spawn, you can actually, it might make you give up your ammo.
Vault open. All right, Malahayati, here we come.
Malahayati, it's not a drink at your exotic tropical bar location. The Maya Hayati. It's not a drink. Val, you're going down, buddy. You're going down.
Guardian, down.
That is the best place to be, and you know it's hard to get up there sometimes. And I went down. See, this I slipped and fell here when I soloed this thing, and there's no way up. There's no way up. Because you hit the death wall really quickly. Even though I tried to strand it right there. I'm just going to go stay over on the side where I need to be. Exo is in place, so I will start it. Now, we do have 9 tries for Vol to make it, and Vol made it. I'm going to start it, and I'm going to go over to the safety zone. This will give me a super, and maybe from right over there, maybe I can live. Maybe. Is everybody in place?
Yeah.
Yeah, we good.
Wow, Wishender has still got the power. Look at those numbers. Big numbers and a tiny little peanut head. He's got a little peanut head. You know, no, not even a Beverly Hills surgeon can fix you, sir. Your peanut head is always going to be too small for your body. There's one thing I can say about Bungie. Well, there's many things. First of all, Bungie, thank you for this phenomenal world that we get to play in. Secondly, Bungie, you really like peanut heads on big bodies. Like, give these guys an appropriate head size. Now, he's fully focused on Vol and Exo, so I'm just able to really aim my Wish Ender and do some damage to him. And I will have my super, so maybe I can get a couple of these guys and, you know, make a deposit or two, because they're going to be coming in real soon. Oh man, and it took my super away from me immediately. I had forgotten that. My fault. I forgot that that took my super away immediately when I picked that orb up. Flag on the play. That shouldn't have happened. I should have got to keep my super the full time.
I'll go get him. He's set there, ball.
Woo, Exo, he's coming for you.
He's blinded. He's good. Yes. Oh, I need to take that.
Man, oh man, that's why I couldn't solo this. I should have let Exo have that. He moves faster than me. I'm 120 years old. 400 in this game. I wonder what the solo completion rate is on this. You know, I wonder what the solo completion rate is.
I say it's pretty small.
Now, I'm just going to run. Ah! Dirty, rotten, scorn. Who created them? The witness did. And that, if you were with me earlier when I was talking about dodgy ones, that's what I was talking about.
You can melee that sworn in middle ransom, and you'll get a woven mail ball from him. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, he's running right now.
Oh man, I thought it was going to fall off the side. Now, can I make the deposit? There's a boatload of them up there. Woo, I'm running. I'm running. And there's another one. Look at him. Stop moving, sir. Stop moving. This can be much easier for you. I know you're miserable. Go to your home planet. Alright, can I make a deposit? Can I make a deposit? Maybe. Oh my god, I'm running. I'm running. This generator. I want to hide back over here. That looks like another orb carrier.
Yeah, I am. Yep. Just killing these little ones for y'all.
Screebs! There's Screebs on the battlefield? Somebody got me with a sniper. Who was it? Watch this old guy aim at them up there. Watch him. Scream! Look at all of them. Millions. Did that get him? Is he gone?
Yep.
Get out of here. You're mean, ugly, and nasty. Woo!
Everything. The second age after the traveler. It was meant to be the age of man.
Clovis Bray. You know, yesterday I forgot to mention Clovis Bray, Speakeasy Bob, hello, hello, Nick Collects in Gaming. Clovis Bray's running loose. He's loose on the battlefields. You know, he's going to be trouble. He will be trouble.
But that doesn't surprise me. You seem the type to be attracted to power.
Exo with 330 kills, 314,000 score. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. But Guardians, this is a tough one now. Don't ever doubt one little iota that is a really rough one. But the next one, if Exo has time, Vol has time, it's on the Cosmodrome. And I think it's probably one of the top rated for difficulty. You know, the difficulty is a level 10. And what we just went through is probably an 8, maybe an 8.5. But Cosmodrome, I would think it's the roughest. Exo, what are your thoughts about what the most difficult Grandmaster would be?
The most difficult Grandmaster, like, ever?
No, just
Or
this
season?
season. Just this season.
Yeah. Cosmodrome's the hardest.
Which one?
Cosmodrome.
Cosmodrome. Now, what
Yeah.
about just since we've had Grandmasters, what would you say is the
Oh,
most...
that's easy. Oh, that's so easy. It's another battleground. It's man, I'm trying to
The
think.
one on the moon? The
No,
other one
it's
on
the
the
one
moon?
on the EDZ. It's It's the one on the EDZ.
The EDZ, the one where you throw the orbs and release the prisoners?
So, no. Is that? No, it's not a battleground. It's just like the Cosmodrome one.
And it's on the EDZ.
So, the reason why it's so hard is because there's no back platform, and you still get the two clones that come out.
Oh, and is
the,
there an eye? Is it like Savathun's eye, a shrieker?
Yeah. No. It's a witch that can heal herself.
Okay, I think I remember it. I think I remember the big witch.
But the reason why that one's so hard is because, unlike Cosmodrome, where the Savathun clones, like, throw all the arc balls and stuff at you, this one does that, and it also does that Stormcaller move where it launches something on the ground, and there's nowhere for you to really go. So...
A rough
that's
one.
hard.
A rough one.
Yeah.
What would you consider to be the one that's a fun challenge? That's more fun. Which one would you choose?
Birthplace of the Vial.
Birthplace of the Vial.
Yeah.
All right, Guardians, I got another sword, so I'm happy about that. Relentless Strikes, Eager Edge, One for All. Honed Edge, Jagged Edge, Tempered Edge. What edge am I looking for, Exo? Chill Edge or something?
Jagged. Yeah, Jagged Edge.
Jagged Edge. All right, I'm ready, Vol. Just tell us what we need.
Just gonna grab another one of these things from Eva.
Eva.
I could use some coffee.
I did finish up. I got everything that I needed to make Drang, and I actually made a Drang. I did that last night. I made one. We'll see if it's any good. I've never really been a huge fan of Drang, but maybe now that I have a bespoke one with my initials on the handle, maybe I like it. Maybe I will. All right.
Brian goes anti-barrier, unstoppable, void, outgoing, stasis, solar, and shotgun damage.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness.
Man, I would love to do shotguns. I mean, I really would. So it's barrier and unstoppable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what to do here? Barrier, I don't even like sidearms, so I'm gonna have to stick with Wishender. And I'm a little bit slow with Wishender. I know, greatest weapon ever created inside of Destiny and Destiny 2, D1, D2, Wishender, really. I mean, it has to be. There's no other. It sees through walls, unlimited ammo, does tons of damage, helps you get your super back faster. Wishender, king of weapons. But I'm a little bit slow with it. I'm a little bit slow because the draw time is 8:20. Now, I wished I could go through this and absolutely love Wicked Implement. But I could go through... Okay, let's rethink this for a moment. I could go through with Polaris Lance. Because Solar is going to give me Barrier, and it's going to give me Unstop, and I've used Polaris Lance here with Exo. I think I went through with Exo and Hex a few weeks back, because I remember if you jump on the roof and the building to the right of where we spawn in, you're going to activate a boatload of witches and nastiness. And I remember that was a real tough time. Do you remember that one, Exo? I know you've done hundreds of these.
Yeah.
But we had a fun time in there doing this, and it is a challenge. Every single time, it's a challenge. I'm ready, Vol. I am ready. The thing about this one, you have to kind of follow the little happy bus. Whatever that thing is, that little mini pyramid, get on one side of it away from all the snipers and follow it. And while you're using your super, and you can get further along. I got really far in this one just soloing it, but I am one of those guardians. I didn't fall out of the tree fully blessed with super phenomenal skills and precision eyesight, hand coordination. You know, I have to just learn. I have to take my time and learn how to do this stuff. And don't ever be concerned if you go in Guardians and get knocked back. Just get up and go at it. You eventually will get it.
But our primary objective must be removing Hive leadership. They've been ahead of us at every step.
Now, I know there are gamers out there that have been playing since they were, 3, 4 years old. I know Havoc started playing when he was around 3. And he has actually played a lot of video games. Hundreds. And I know that his collection of games is probably, it is hundreds. He has hundreds, if not thousands, of games. Many of them probably not playable at this point, but many more that are. Probably 300 or 400 that are playable.
It's gonna be my first time doing this on a Warlock. Well, with this build, so.
Now, watch out for the snipers. They are going to be on the left and right-hand side. There's going to be, drops that will come in, and then this group in the center.
They're on the right, snipers. They're all dead. And there's more spawning.
Incoming.
Alright, I'm gonna try to escort it as much as I can. Thank you.
Woo! They are everywhere.
Hey, Vol, do you have your well yet?
Yeah, I do.
You can
Oh,
come
no, I
up here
don't.
on this
No, no.
rooftop.
I will come that way. It's almost charged.
That captain's blinded, Ransom. Take your time.
Whoa, look at all of them falling out of the skies. It's raining falling. Cue the music. It's
here it is.
raining falling. We just got to change a few of the words to make that song fit. Now the thing about this guy, he doesn't really have a crit spot till his face plate blows off. Hit him in the face. And then once that face plate blows off,
Here's a healing rift.
and now, Guardians, we can start eating him up. And they are feeling the burn in that mech suit. I don't know if it's a servitor. I don't know who's in there, but they are on fire and they know that the end is nigh. Get out of here, mech suit. You know, really the first time I became aware of any of that stuff, ultimately where I thought, hey, this could work for humanity, it was in Aliens. It was in Aliens, and Sigourney Weaver donned that loading, and man, oh man, did she ever show the alien what for, how to, and when. And there is a new Alien movie coming out that actually looks like it might be pretty good. I'm excited by the prospect of it. Because I'm an Alien 1 and 2 fan. The rest of them, nah, not so much. They're basically fodder, right? You know, you could feed them to the recycle machine and nobody would miss them. But 1 and 2 are masterpieces, and James Cameron and Ridley Scott have been involved on this new one that's going to be coming out, and I'm really excited. Cue the music. Cue the music. But yeah, I am a fan of sophisticated monster horror movies, and I thought Alien 1 and Alien 2 just recut it and give us a masterwork, you know, that's 4 hours long. I am for it. I am all for it. Shriekers. Guardians, to my right is the building that you do not want to jump up on, because it is nothing but trouble. And the big bad witch is out, and she's gonna get you, my pretty. She will get you. Woo, that hurt. They came to slay, not to play. Alright, let's burn her up. Speaking of Alien, look at the crown on her. Your credentials are plastic, ma'am. They are plastic. Ooh, Exo, you were smooth with that. I was trying to beat you.
Snagged her from you.
Alright, I got the heavy. The heavy trunk has been opened. Ball, did you pick up the heavy?
Go get some.
This battle arena that we are stepping into now is rank with the stench of the worm. The stench of the worm is strong here, Guardians.
The Hive have figured out a way to store our life. Creating batteries to power their rituals. We need to shut this down now.
Woo! Be the river. Be the river. That little guy is right here in my face.
You have a well, Paul?
I do. Yep.
You get power right here on this corner. Oh, okay, that works. They shouldn't be able to shoot it. This is going pretty good on this build. I like it. He's blinded.
I'm going to open the heavy crate. Oh, he fried me? I felt like he would stun. Guardians, viewers, he should have stunned. He fried me all the same. Okay, move away from the corner, Ransom. Get out of the door. Obviously, he's got a straight beam path to your face. I have to move away from that. And now he's not moving. Ugh! I'm running. I'm running.
My well just came back. Where do you want it?
You can put it down in the same spot. Anti-barrier should be out here in a little bit.
Whoa! Oh my god, I lived! I lived! It was a Subaru. It was a Subaru. Two anti-barriers. Get out of here, anti-barrier. We've got your number. 8675309. Cue the music. Cue the music.
I dodge these wizards. I can. Yes.
Oh,
Probably
one
more
more
choice
over
to
here.
make.
There's one more barrier.
Oh, okay. And
Woo! I think I remember the one you're talking about now. Don't we run down that alleyway and get back through and we shoot the witch and she moves on to the next location?
yes, yep, that's it.
Yeah, it's the alleyway where we first, way back when, encountered our powers. There were like figures back in there. They've reused it a couple of times, but I remember that one now. And then we get to one of the gazebos and an ogre comes up out of the
Yep,
ground.
That would be it.
Omission, it is so good to see you. So good to see you, Omission. Thank you for hanging out. K-Fizz, Speakeasy Bob,
Well,
thank you
just,
guys.
just sit back here, like right here in this area. So
Okay.
when he throws his shields up, they can't hit you. They'll ricochet off of this.
Okay.
And you can put your web back there and everything too.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a dangerous spot because
Just if one of you get hit, it'll kill all of us.
and if I put a shield down as a Titan, everything that he throws tracks straight to it. It's just unbelievable. The reason I know, because I have thrown shields down here and everything he spits out goes straight for me.
What?
And he's throwing shields. He's throwing shields. Him and Hubcap Annie, they'd probably get along. They'd go out into the wilderness and see how far they could throw a shield. Woo, and he's gone super. Those shields went the wrong way, sir. We're over here.
He threw 2 grenades at me. What?
And he's hiding. Come on out. There you go. Come on out.
That doesn't make any sense.
And the Hive, they fall out of that broken tower over there.
Those second projections represent the Witch Queen's hold over her subject. Use the synaptic spear to sever
Now
the
her
connection.
nastiness, you kind of like have to dodge it. Unstoppable ogre on the battlefield. Unstop on the battlefield. You have to watch him with one eye and her with the other one. Alright, unstop is down. And if I'm not mistaken, she can still get you even in the well. Hers hurt bad. Show us your wings, Almost Savathun. You know, what do the rest of the hive think? Ugh! What do the rest of the hive think about these monsters?
Probably jealous.
Are they thinking, I need those powers?
Definitely. Yeah, you just try to snag a stat. Oh, not anymore. There's a bunch of ads again.
Oh, and mine disappeared. She's hiding.
I got a healing aid up there for you. If you want to grab it. Not enough.
And I wasn't. No, I was not deathless. I had been healed up before the team got me. I was not deathless. It was a mess. But I felt like that healing grenade, and I was trying to move quickly, but she shattered me into bits. I was like, you know, something you would pick up and decorate the top of a cake with. You know, delicious bits.
Alright, I'm gonna grab you. There.
Oh, why didn't I get closer to the building? You know, I could not resist that last one, Professor Dumbledore. I could not resist the last one. I mean, I know she looked at me. She looked at me and she winked.
She's one shot for you.
I got her back. I got her back. No, he got
Yep,
both of
there
us.
it is.
There it went. both
Oh
of us.
my gosh. I was focused on the little people. I should have been watching the big guy. I'm going to need some magic glasses. I'm going to need some tracking glasses.
Alright, once he puts his shields away, I'll come get you.
Now, luckily, we've got, 15 revives. We'll have 13 after hopefully Exo is able to pull us back. And he's probably getting weak at this point. But we still have the multiple Sabathoons to go through.
Yep.
I wished he would come on out. Come on out. Moths. We've got moths. And he knows what he's doing. He's been in this battle before. He's staying behind every little shrub, nook, and cranny.
What is he doing?
Alright, he is immune, which means we're going to have Savathoonies back on the battlefield.
Just watch the one on the left. You can put a well down too if you'd like.
I just used it.
Oh, okay. That's fine. What in the world? The one on the right
Got a healing rift.
teleported. Yeah, that's fine.
No, 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 no. Sorry. It's good that you're up here. Oh.
Woo! All these Savathoonies.
You're probably okay to go get the staff from the left. There's not that many ads down there.
I'm going. I'm going.
Yeah, they're on the right.
Wow.
Ah, you were hiding all the way back there and she still killed you.
Ah, and I'm out of the staff. No!
Oh, I'm sorry. I think that was me.
I was trying to save it. I almost had it. I almost had myself pulled up, and then it's like You know, there's a little section there where you can do nothing.
Not bad. There we go.
Woo!
That time.
Wells back here on the platform.
And he likes to stay hidden. He knows that the end is near. Step on out of there. Come on out, buddy boy. Come on out. Yay! Woo! Look at him. You are nasty. You're nasty, Mr. Hive. You're nasty. No amount of bubble bath is ever going to make you better.
To be ungrateful, but I just can't understand why the traveler would choose the hive.
Now, Vol, is that all you needed? Is that all you
Must
needed?
have its reasons.
That was it.
Just imagine how you
Good,
felt
because
if
it's
you were
lunchtime.
resurrected.
It's lunchtime. Actually, you know, I need to prep dinner at this time. EXO, you were absolutely phenomenal. Vol, you were fantastic. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. EXO with
Thank y'all.
325 kills, 262,000 points of damage. Points of damage. It was fantastic. Guardians, rewind the digital and watch a true triple S tier plus plus gamer do it like it needs to be done. EXO. And EXO, don't forget, EXO is a content creator, live streamer. MetaTimes, hello, hello. If I missed your chat message, don't be mad. I was using my focus. Trying to stay alive. Those are very tough. They're arduous. As a kid, that's like a long row to hoe. I used to be out in those fields when I was younger. I worked in tobacco, and I wanted to work in the tobacco. Like, I volunteered because The money was good, and I wanted things that, you know, weren't on the list of what I could just, you know, casually expect to get. So I had to like earn them myself. Now, what were they? I remember wanting a full-size real bubblegum machine. I had to work to get it. I had to work to get my bubblegum machine. And I wanted the one that spit out the big pieces of bubblegum, the jawbreakers, we used to call them. They were big, chunky, juicy, delicious pieces of bubblegum. And I had to work my own money out to get that. So I didn't mind. But I remember looking at those big, long rows and thinking, oh man, this is going to take me forever to go down through here. And it would. Indeed, it would. Now, luckily, I just got this. You heard Exo speak about it earlier. This is Cold Steel. This has Pugilist and Eager Edge. I'm thinking for the people who like to make haste in what they do, Eager Edge and Cold Steel would absolutely be phenomenal. This also has Jagged Edge. So I'm in business. I'm in business. I have the good ones. This will be for sale on my Craigslist page later, right? Because, Guardians, I need... Hello, Eva. Hello. I need to clear out my vault. I'm hoping that Crimson is going to get to stop by and help me do some cleaning up. And I don't think I can deposit... Oh, I can deposit. But we know, basically... Ooh, no, the Hunters are approaching domination. Look at that. Look. Guardians. If you're a Warlock, get in the game and get busy. Because the Hunters, they're approaching takeover point. They're approaching it. So get in there, and have some fun while you're working for Eva Levante. She's got a lot of goodies. You might want some. Exo, thank you so much. Vol, thank you. Everyone in chat, thank you for hanging out with me. I'm Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians around the world. Thank you.